adventure, you know, as you dive into the legendary slot of Gates of Olympus. Yesterday and 2 days ago, you know, but this shit can grade us with some maybe good win. You should wait and never give up with it. So if you'd like to watch that stream, selection, subscribe and hit this notification bell, and you will not miss our next journey from dev. Fucking good, you know. If you're watching from the kick, just tap on the follow button. That will be the good way to support me here. And we should start. Slowly, confident, like, you know, like a fat bitch in a leopard leggings. No, there was some shit, you know, like in 2012 or something like that, you know, there was some bad fashion. So no, the first one will be something like a 500, you know, nothing more than that, because, you know, obviously that shit was not good, and we should try something a little bit less than that, so let it be something like that, you know, that's a little bit low for me. Yeah, a lot of the blue gems. Alright, that's just the beginning here. So they're just still nothing, you know, a lot of that shit here, and he's not helping me still with that. Alright, I was not expecting that shit, and I'm 16x here, guys. Maybe this shit will be profitable, maybe the first, you know, bonus game will be profitable as fuck today, but really, I don't fucking know. We don't know this shit only out of this bonus game, guys, so maybe not the predictions. And maybe you'll stand. Maybe you know something more than me here. Don't know. So what's this sound here? No problems with that. So a lot of the purple gems. A lot of the blue gems. Maybe he'll help me something. Not a wee bit. I fucking think so. Still not with the half, you know, the bullshit stuff. That's a bullshit with no possibilities still, you know. It's more than a quarter, but I was expecting something higher than that shit, so maybe another combination with something? Nah, that was not. So only got on 25 bucks with the shitty tumble, you know, like $2.50. Alright, so you can remember those, you know, old rapper, you know, dark skin, old 50 Oh, I don't know who was creating his name, you know, but it's another one, so 360. Let's go with it only. How old is he, huh? More than 50 years, I think. I guess it's 50 years, so more than 50 years. So let me Google it. And a fucking 2x. No, I wasn't right. It's 49 years old. He's just 49 years old. Alright, not that old, you know. Got some energy still, maybe. So, what the fuck is that? You know, this close only to the quarter, you know, about 6x multi, you know, bullshit stuff at the time. A lot of the blue. Nah, that shit will not give me something awesome here. And a fucking 9x. Fucking 9x, you know, still not. A lot of those blue chips, you know, that got him 3x, you know, will not help me. And I think this is too fucking late for the time, you know. But we'll try with a 500, you know, after that shit, guys. I think that will be not profitable. Those blue gems, you know, means nothing still. Look at that shit, it's humble, on 90 cents. Guys was expecting something much better than that shit, but he just spanned me through, you know, he's trying to rob me here. It's not good for the, you know, the biggest believer. Let's go with that only. Got 5 free spins here, but let's go with that somehow. A lot of dash here. You know, close to the half, but I don't think that the shield will be profitable here. Nice. Alright, it's a little bit more than a half, but guys, we got on 2 free spins for that. Well, it's a miracle, you know, to get some good profit here, but I don't think this is real for the time. That's a bullshit with no possibilities still. You saw that. There's this risky as again, guys. Was not expecting that shit, but we saw the, you know, the same situation, you know, yesterday. That shit was absolutely useless, you know. No profit. A lot of that bullshit. Might be another combination with the rings, you know. It's possible here. And of course not. It's another 100 here. Yeah, this is another 100. We got only 2 free spins for that. And I would expect from him, but that shit is not looking awesome here. 210 bucks here, you know. That was close to the zero, you know. Only 50 bucks just destroyed everything here. So I will try with the 500, guys. Maybe even higher than that. So 700. Only 700, maybe he'll... something. So let's go with that somehow. A lot of that. Nah, that's the goddamn 3x. Still nothing, you know, but we fucked. Just for nothing. This got him 3x. Alright, still nothing. And guys, we fucked. Absolutely agree with that. So I don't know what I should expect from you, you know, but this shit is not looking awesome. And that's bullshit to just fuck here. That's the problem with the kick, you know. It is not enough of the speed of that heavy connection. A lot of these fucking green gems and maybe another one, but I fucking think so. This got him 5x here. Alright, at least something in a bite. It's not even the fucking quarter. It's not even the fucking quarter. Not even the 20% of the whole amount we spent on that. Alright, but I think that we should try something a little bit higher than that. Maybe something like 1,000. What do you think about 1,000? It is a good amount of money to try. So let's go with 1,000, guys. As I told you, we should try. There's no other way now to figure out if this shit will properly somehow. So let's try with that only. Only with that. Alright, some purple gems, you know what? I need some good multi here. This shit is tumble only. Other combination, and of course not. No multi still. Not even those fucking 2x. Now we should try something a little bit higher than that, you know. But if the next 2 bonus games will not profitable, guys, out of spins is the only, you know, option, only solution here. So not even those fucking 3x. Now we fucked. We screwed. Ugh. We got him 3x here, you know. Still nothing. It's a fucking 2x here, guys. And you know what? There was a huge mistake in trade Dashi only. That was a huge one. He will not reach something like a 500 XE. Over the bullshit city only. Yeah, and I was absolutely right, you know. All of those multis, you know, was absolutely useless here. It's not even 10%, guys. It's not even the fucking 10%. So right now I'm trying something like a 1,600. Maybe that shit will be profitable. Maybe not. So write me the chat. What do you think about that? Let's go with that stuff only. Only with that. Alright, something like that. That bullshit. Nah. A lot of them. Might be some multi off. They just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. Might be some long collection line just started here, guys. I don't know. I don't fucking know what to expect. Out of blue gems. It's still nothing. We'll give me something like a 20x, you know. I will shut up, but it's not. It's not what I was expecting here. It's a fucking 5x, and not in that shit was, you know, actual nothing. A lot of blue gems that I got on 3x. Nah. That's a bullshit here only. A lot of blue gems in the got 8x. Alright, 11x, but that's still fucking late for the time, you know. It's a little bit more than 10% of the whole amount we spent on that, you know, but I was expecting something better than that shit. Maybe something even much better than that, but, you know, we fucked again. So now with you know, that'll, you know, next bonus game will be more profitable than that bullshit here. A lot of the blue gems. A lot of purple gems. And still nothing. Not in the motherfucking half yet. About a little more than a quarter, guys. So I was expecting something better than that shit, but he decided, you know, to rob me here. So, I don't know, 2,000 maybe. Yeah. But if that shit is not profitable, out of spins is all the option for the time. So let's go with that only. And maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not. A lot of this stuff. We got him 2x, you know. Still not enough. I just raise the hand again, motherfucker. Raise it. You don't know what he made, but 5x as a bullshit is still. Now we should expect something much better than that shit, you know, but. You know, stay positive, but. Guys. I'll be positive this shit will be profitable. This shit will cover the whole expense we made here. From the start of the stream, you know, we just losing a lot of money. There was some long collection line before that. And. That's just nothing. We've got to make X. You know, at least something for the start, more than a quarter, but. Nah. Then I would expect from that. A lot of the blue gems, a lot of the purple gems, and still nothing. Not a combination? And of course not. Not with this fucking 2x. Now, I'll try something a bit higher after if this shit will be not profitable. You know what? I think that it's not really for this time. It will not give me something awesome here, but, you know, we got only 4 spins for that. There's something like in 90% of that shit will be not profitable. That's what I think about that. So, a lot of the blue gems. And still nothing that we fucked. Out of that stuff. And no fucking way. Not even the fucking off here, guys. Not even the fucking off, you know. Something like the same result we saw. Alright, rhyme for that time, guys. Let's try and with that. And if this shit is not profitable, guys, as I told you, out of spins is all the solution. Let's go with that. On the way that. Alright, some green gems. Ah, that's still nothing. Part of that green bullshit here, maybe another combination here? I don't think so, this got him 3x only. Right, a lot of that. Might be some multi after. And of course not, it just, you know, he decided to reject my, you know, expectations. Yes, I got him 7x here. Nah. Now what it looks like. This looks like we just lost the 7,000 from the start of the stream, you know, in the goddamn 4 minutes. Oh, you know. Looks like, you know, like I'm just, you know, trading something. Stock market or something like that, you know. For the price of some, you know, prices, all this shit is, you know, absolutely falling. And it's got him 9x, you know, but still nothing. A lot of blue gems, and you know, we fucked. There's no possibility to make some good money here. It's a miracle, you know, but we too fucking hold for that. A lot of blue gems and a goddamn 3x. And still nothing. Got him 12x, you know, still with nothing yet. So, alright, just for the last time, I try and hear the 3,000. If that shit is not profitable, guys, out of spins. If I'll try again with something higher than that, guys, just stop me. Just write me in the chat that, man, stop. You will lose all of your money. Just do that, please. I don't want to make greed consume me, you know. Not responsible moves from my side, but, you know, every time I'm just talking about the responsibility, and you know what? I'm not doing that. A lot of the blue gems. Alright. A lot of that stuff, you know, they got him 6x, but still nothing. I need to refresh something. Wait a sec. Probably with connection there. This shit is stable. That's good. It's good. A lot of green gems. Yeah, no, you know, still nothing. Let's try on without us, please. I don't want to, you know. New option. We got only 4 spins for that, guys. We need some huge tumble, but I don't think this is real for the time. There'll be some long collection line, though. Nothing good is cooking here. A lot of the blue gems might be another one, and not. Alright, some purple gems, maybe another combination. Yeah, alright. Maybe some multi after. You know, there was, you know, but that's still not enough, you know. There's something, you know, a little bit more than a half, but, you know, we're losing 1,000 for nothing again. Just again. Nah, that's a bullshit, you know, the goddamn 19 eggs here. Alright, and how much is that? You know, some small loss, like, you know, 400 bucks. Still nothing exciting. Guys, I think there's something good is cooking here. Maybe. Don't know. But the last time I tried something like maybe... Nah, something a little bit higher. 3,200. And if this shit is not profitable, guys, out of spins only. And please don't stop. Let's go with that only. Then I would expect, you know, but maybe the starter will be awesome here. We just lost the 4x. Some green gems. You know what? We just fucked again. A lot of golden gems. Yeah, bulls here, like a blue gems, maybe something else or not. Alright, it's a good one. Just raise your hand now. And of course not, don't you? I don't know what you say about that, you know. I'll be something like a 20x, you know. Make some profit. I'll be supposed to be like this, but we just got only 3x here. Maybe something will change, you know, in the next bit, but I don't fucking think so. It's not going good, you know, as I'm expecting. So a lot of the purple gems, another one, might be some multi-often. Just raise your fucking hand. And of course not. That will be the same shit. That will be the same only. The fucking 3x here. A lot of blue gems, maybe something else or not. It's fucking purple gems, you know, but it's still with nothing. And only now he just gave me that shit. 9x. Fucked. Nah, that's not nice. It's a little bit more than, you know, the fucking quarter, but guys, I was expecting something higher than that shit. Out of that might be some multi after with a good combination. Give me some rubies with a multi. And of course not. That's just the same shit. Pull us some money again, you know? But maybe we'll make something. Maybe not, so write me down in the predictions. A lot of the blue gems. There's here like a purple gems and maybe something else. Yeah, baby. But I don't think there will be some profit here. The 15x. How much is it, huh? Ah, that's close. This close to the goddamn zero, but I don't think that shit will probably. We got only 2 spins for that. That's some small possibility. Alright. I wasn't right about that amalgamation. Yeah, that was a blue gems, but I need something much higher than that shit. 18x here. Alright, so small profit here. Like 1,400 bucks. But this shit is not covering the expenses maybe before, so after that I will try with something, you know, not a little bit less. I will try with something now. Like that. 400 here. You know, there's some low possibility that that shit will be profitable now for the second time. At least after Simon, week to week, you will try to rob you. We'll definitely try to rob you. Ah, this is used it. So a lot of that. That bullshit like the blue gems. Another one, but really, I don't fucking think so. And I think that was absolutely right about this shit, because you know, it's a little more than 10% for all amounts. Just, you know, just the whole, half the whole Christmas here. Still nothing exciting. Still nothing exciting. And I think that was absolutely right move from my side, because, you know, I will not lose a huge amount of money for nothing. You know, my goal is something like a 50,000 again in this league. Shit is not changing. And I got him 4x, you know, but we still fucked. That's what was straight about that. Alright, but there's just a goddamn man here. And that tumble will not see match from me. And yeah, I was absolutely right about this shit. 59 bucks. 59 bucks, guys. 360 option. Then we started to raise a bet. There with the next bonus game, I will try with something high and high and high and high until I win something. But if, you know, next 5, you know, bonus games will not, you know, profitable, out of spins and all this solution. So a lot of the green gems, a lot of that shit, you know, but he needs still 9 or something. It's a bullshit still with nothing. A lot of those stuff. And I got him 2x here. If there will be something like a 10x, you know, that will be much better, but that's some, you know, bullshit. And he's not giving us. And I got him 4x here. Nah, that's a bullshit here. So with nothing. And I got him 9x, you know what? That's just nothing here. As I got him 14x. Nah, that was not nice. Man, I'm expecting something higher than that. Maybe not, I know there's some bullshit is better here. So they got him 16x here. Alright, it's probably, you know, but some small and only. Now, if it was probably something like a 3,600, that would be much better, but that's what we got. Well, nothing exciting. A lot of the golden gems might be something else. Nah.
Celestial victory.
Ah, that was not a celestial one. It was a bullshit one only. Now I'm trying with 360 again, then I started to raise the bet.
Free spins.
Man, you're not right about that. There's a lot of streamers, you know, they're just sitting with no words and all this shit, you know. Just playing all of this bullshit, huh? There's, you know, the thousands of viewers. I don't know how this shit works. Alright, it's some awesome. Nah, that's just the same shit, you know. Only with a small bet I'll raise something. And that's more than a half, you know, just in the start. A lot of golden chips might be something else or not. And of course not.
Elemental power.
1x here. You know, that's a sweet multi for the start. That's a sweet one. Which not, it was not. That was not, you know, but 22x just on the study on the first 5 races here. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. We got all possibilities for that shit. A lot of the blue gems, you know, and it got in 24x. You know, at least something.
Nice.
You know, it's a small profit, like 40 bucks and 28. Nah. A lot of that shit here. Not a combination with the pro gems, you know, that was, yeah, that was possible. That really did, maybe. So, alright, something like a 29x. Still not even the 300. I know we didn't lose that money here. I'm losing that. Alright, some gold gems, you know, only 10 of them, you know, much better for 12 of them, so. A lot of that shit might be some multi. Yeah, he gave me that. This is another property here. Another, you know, awesome one.
Sensational.
Alright. Close to 3 times more than I was spending on that, but I don't think that he'll give me something more than that. It's not even, you know, possible here. A lot of that. And still nothing, you know, 36x. Alright, maybe some multi option. Just raise the fucking. I was expecting that. Good. You know, that shit is awesome too, you know, because we didn't lose some money. And 39,000 a balance. I don't know, you know. Just from the start of the stream, we lost the 4,000. But nothing. So I'll try with the 400 here. Only with the 400. And I think there's something like 99, you know, percent possibility that she will be not profitable. Let's go with that. A lot of that shit, you know, they got him 2x here. That bullshit like a green gems, maybe something else, but nah. It's fucking purple gems only. You know, the 2x and the first one, you know, this says nothing really. But I will be surprised if that shit will be profitable again, you know, for a short time. Nah, this got him 5x here. Out of that. And still nothing. A lot of the HUD like green gems. A lot of that. A lot of green gems and maybe something else. And the stream coming not only in the kick. I use it too. You know, there's some problem, you know, with the YouTube that if you try to, you know, speak about some sensitive bullshit, that shit will block you. So, we got him 89x. And it was not mega. And I was a little more than a half of it. I was expecting something better than that. Much better than that.
Celestial
149
victory.
bucks, 48. Nah, I would have was expecting here, but nah, I will try with 500 here. I think I got some possibility, but next ball in this game will be raised and something like 200 bucks, maybe last, maybe. I'm still not decided.
Feel my power.
Try to make the shadow what you expecting to see here.
Elemental power.
8x. Alright, at least something. We start.
Fearless.
What the hell is that? Just still nothing here.
Feel my power.
Alright, at 20x here, 28x, you know, in total. Maybe the shit will give me something awesome. And there was some situation when you situations with the same, you know, multi and high and that shit was absolutely useless. And it was not some crowns, but some awesome multis right there fucking here. But the tumble, you know, it's a shitty one.
Feel my power.
48 bucks.
Charging.
39x here. You know, still nothing exciting.
Celestial.
123 bucks. Nah, that was nothing. No, I'll try something like maybe 700 for that time.
Free spins.
Well, let's go with that. I'll do with that. So a lot of the green gems, maybe something else or not. That bullshit, maybe some multi. Alright, at 12 bucks on the first one. Not bad at all. Another one maybe. Nah, that was not. And how much is that? Alright, this close to the half just on the first spin here. Not bad, you know. Maybe should expect something, you know, higher than that, much higher than that. But sometimes, you know, he can behave himself, you know, what the thing is. So 24 bucks. Nothing exciting. Alright. Another combination with the purple gems, 8 of them only. Another one, and that was not, but that's something like 21 actually. We're in the profit right from that time, you know. We use only 4 spins for that. Still got a lot of free spins to play on. 10 of them. So. And that's a goddamn 25x here.
Nice.
And it was not nice. But we're not losing some amount of money. It was good. Some awesome tumble, you know. Nah, that was not awesome. I would think that shit will give me something more than that. And maybe some rubies or something like that, you know, but that was not enough for them. Come on, just give me something more than that. Give me the source cutter here. Give me the source cutter with a multi. What are you waiting for? Of course, you will not give me that shit, you know, but they're still not bad. There's more than 2 times as better than that. We still got something like 4 spins for that. And I would expect, but I think that it will. That shit was. Yeah. Nah, I would think that this shit will be absolutely dead after, but. Nah. There's a goddamn 46x here. I had 400 bucks here, you know. Not bad at all. Give me something else. Nah, and the last one. Alright, it's not bad at all. 40,000 a balance here. And after that, I will, you know, decrease the bet. Something like a 360 only. Out of the same circle, they get. So,
Free spins.
let's go with that on. A lot of those shitty. A lot of those, and still nothing.
Fearless.
A lot of DGD.
Power.
That bullshit like a 4G, you know, still nothing. A lot of that. And they got it 4X. Nothing exciting still. A lot of those stuff, a lot of blue gems, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome here. We just fucked. A lot of the purple gems, you know, and the success will not seem nice. Pretty useless. Now the shitty tumble is right back in here. Oh, maybe not. Another combination? Bigger multi? Nah, it's something like a goddamn 8x, you know. Not that bad, you know, for the first 5 free spins, but guys, I'm expecting something much better than that. You know, this close only to the half, but it's nothing. Well, they're just nothing. Then I would expect. Got only 5 free spins for that, and that shit is not, you know, awesome. Still not awesome. Another combination? Yeah, that was, and a goddamn 3x here, and that will be some, you know, small profit maybe. So, another one. And you know what? Fuck is that? It's got him 11x. We're close to the 0, but I don't know what to expect. A lot of Daisy here. Another combination, maybe. Good multi. Alright, that's probably, yeah. And I was not expecting for that shit, I know, but sometimes you can give you some surprises. Sometimes only. Not every time. So, there's somebody box of profit. Man, I deserve something better than that. I think I deserve it too. A lot of the fucking green gems and another one maybe, but no. A lot of that bullshit. Still nothing, you know. Some small profit now. I'll try to raise it, but no. Or not. I don't know what he's doing here. So 400. That's what I'm making.
Free spins.
Let's go with that only. Only with that. A lot of the rubies here and maybe something else or not. A lot of the green gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome still.
Elemental power. Fearless.
A lot of that bullshit that got him 2x. Something like that. 7x, you know, but it's still not enough. A lot of DGD. Not one maybe, huh? And of course not, and we fucked. Just again, we fucked. For nothing. A lot of DGD. So a lot of that, maybe something else or not. And of course not. You know, close to the quarter, but he'll not give me something, you know, better than that. Maybe. We got only 2 spins for that. I don't know, should I try something higher or not? But I will try. I got some good feeling.
Celestial victory.
And you know what? Sometimes, you know, in the side can lie to you, so you should try with something, you know, less than you want to try. You need to follow some logic. Something like that in the Cleveland Police Museum. Maybe it'll give me something more to that, but guys, I don't fucking know what to expect. A lot of the golden gems. They should do like a blue gem, so maybe the sword scatter here, but abso-fucking-lutely not. That's what he done here. We got him to X on the second one, and now there's a bullshit. Still with nothing. A lot of this stuff and a goddamn 5x. Nah. Nah, that's fucking 5x here only. Did I expect something better than that? I don't fucking know. But at least I tried. Guess I'm trying here. Maybe it'll give me some, you know, miracle here, but that's what I'm expecting here, but I don't fucking think so. We got only 5x here. 1000x, you know, can say mass. Even 500x, 100x or something like that. But I don't think this is real for the time. Nah, that's a fucking maybe something else or not. Of course not. A lot of the green gems, maybe he'll give me something more, but I don't fucking think so. There's a lot of the golden gems and nothing. And not of the fucking 100 here, guys. Nah, there won't be 100, but nothing more than that. You know, maybe something like 100. 20. Nah, that was not. That was not. There's some bullshit stuff, still with nothing. So I should try something a little bit higher, maybe something like 800. Maybe that's not a responsible move from my side. Maybe some of you just expecting to see something like, you know, the other spins, you know, with some high bet. But guys, this game is not that, you know, boring. So a lot of the gold, green gems, another one, and got him 2x. Just raise it in again, motherfucker, raise it. And he's not doing that stuff, you know, this got him 2x. And that just stole nothing. A lot of that, might be something else than that. A lot of DGD. A lot of DGD, maybe something else than that.
Nice.
139 bucks here. Still nothing exciting.
Elemental
No. No. This got him 10x here. You know, a little more than a quarter, but guys, I'm expecting something much higher than that shit. You know, and something like somebody next, you know, will not save my ass from the huge loss here. Nah, that's a bullshit here. A lot of that. And still nothing. And it's got him 21 eggs here. You know, $2 only. Golden gems. Not a stop, you know, like a goddamn 26x, you know, still nothing. Out of that, and we got no chance to win something awesome here. You know, this is a little more than a half, but guys, not a huge loss. Not a huge loss. But we should try something higher than that. What do you think about 1,200, no? I know, this is not a huge difference. It's only fucking 400, but guys, we should, you know, move slowly. Make something. Almost, you know, with something higher than that, you know. If almost every time with some huge bets, you know, I'll lose this money on the got in 30 minutes. I'm not that stupid. So, a lot of the gold, a lot of the green gems, a lot of stuff, and I got him 3x. Still nothing exciting, guys. Still nothing exciting. And a 12x, you know. 12x. Nah, that's a bullshit here. You know, it would be much better if I'll try with something like 360 here, because, you know, I just losing that amount of money here, but maybe the next bonus game will be profitable. I don't know, guys, what to expect from him, but I need some fucking miracle here. That's what I need. Alright, something like a 16x here, and how much is that? $708. You know, that's more than a half, and we got some, you know, free spins to play. Out of the goal. Nah, that's a bullshit here. Some green gems, you know, blue gems, maybe some purple gems for something else, and of course not. Of course not. 21x here. And we got along to the strings for that, and that will be some profit just on that fucking moment here. That awesome multi. 25x, 25x, and something like $141 of profit. Man, that's not what I was expecting here. This shit is not covering the, you know, expensive might here. So, some golden gems, they're bullshit here. Maybe some multi off to just raise your hand, motherfucker, raise it. And now some fucking purple gems. And still nothing, you know. That was close to 200 the profit, you know, but 200, you know, for that bad, it's not a huge one. But at least we didn't lose that money here. We're not sitting here, you know, with absolutely naked ass after. So, don't know what I should try here. I will try with the 500. Maybe the shield will be profitable too, but if not, I will try with the 316. You know, that's on the plan. Save some money, you know, and have some possibility of some profit. Maybe that day will be the day of the fucking 1000x. I don't know. Just write me in chat. What do you expect me to see here? Maybe you know something. You know, there was some guys, you know, on other streams when they was, you know, writing some stuff, you know, just try something like a 3,600 or something, you know, less or higher, you know, that shit was profitable. I don't know who the fuck are they, you know, but thanks for them, I made some profit. Yeah. Nah. If we try with 360, you know, I will say, you know, $140. Oh. But just nothing, you know, just look at the balance here. Putting fucking 9,000 the balance here. And 29,000 the profit. Just in a goddamn 5 hours, you know, close to the 5 hours. So, the fucking 2x, you know, still nothing, we just fucked again. And I ate an X. You know, a little bit more than a quarter, but guys, we just fucked. We just fucked again up from nothing. So we'll try with something like 360, then I'll try with 1,000. Maybe that shit will be profitable, maybe not, guys. Just write me in the chat. What do you expect to see here? Let's go with that only. A lot of that shit. Those stuff might be some multi. Nah, that's got him gold digits. Maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't fucking think so. It's not looking at all good here. Still nothing awesome. A lot of that. I don't know what. We fucked. That's what was straight about that. You know, there was only 2 scatters here, and that was absolutely right decision to try with a 360. You know. It'll give me something more than that. Maybe. Out of that stuff, you know, some golden gems and maybe some witches. Give me some witches with a good multi. Now we just got a 5x with a shitty double. 20 bucks only. This is a little bit more than 10% of the whole amount, you know, but we just fucked again. 7x and still nothing. $72 bucks here, guys. 72 fucking bucks. Nothing exciting. I changed my mind about the 1,000. Now let it be something like 700. If this shit is not profitable, we'll try it with 1,000. But if the next 2 balance games not profitable, I'll spend on all the solution. But I think that one of them will be profitable as fuck. Hope so. A lot of that. Give me the sword scanner with a good multi. Give me the sword scanner. What are you waiting for? And all those fucking blue gems will not see match from the huge loss. And you know what? I think there was not a mistake here. We got only 7x, you know, just on the first 4 spins here. Maybe something will change. Maybe not, guys. I don't fucking know what to expect from him. Maybe, you know, just write me in the chat. Some of you just got him predicted here. I don't know. We're just losing the money for nothing here. Just again. Enough. There's a fucking 7x here only. A lot of days, you know, they got him 3x. Nah. Well, but not even the fucking half. You know, a little bit more than a goddamn quarter, but guys, I was expecting something much better than this shit. And again, all the shitty tumble with the one. Guys, you just saw everything in this screen. A lot of those golden gems, maybe something else not. Of course not. Look at that box. Just look at that. That was $7. It's still not even the fucking half. Alright, it was a bullshit stuff. Well, you know, stay with the 360. That would be a much better idea, but that's what we got. 1,000 here, guys, as I promised. And let's go with that only. Maybe he'll give me something more. Maybe not. Maybe he'll cover all expenses we made. Maybe he'll give me something like a 10,000, guys. I don't fucking know. That shit is absolutely random, you know, for us. There's some rules. I think that all of you know this stuff, you know. I don't think that some guy, you know, who just doesn't know what the hell is that will see that, will watch that. A lot of the blue gems, you know, they got him 2x. And still nothing. A lot of the golden gems might be some rubies if. Nah. You know, 2x will not say match from the huge loss. There will be something like the 20x. We'll have some chances, but that's not the right moment here. A lot of the blue gems, you know, might be something else tonight. This fucking green gems only. And you know, we fucked again. I think. Absolutely. That's not even the 10% of all amount we spent on that. Alright, if the next 2 bonus games was not profitable, guys, that spins all the options for that time. Anyway, there was some situations when a lot of spins was much profitable than the bonus games. Hope that will be the same situation. Nope. Some golden gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that. And of course not at all. This got him $100 only. Not even the fucking 11% all amount, you know. But that was close to that. That was close to that. But right here, I'm trying something like 1,800. I don't know what you expect from that. Maybe he'll give me something more. I don't know. Write me down in the predictions in the chat. Maybe some of you will be the guy I'm predicting here. If you enjoyed watching this stream, guys, you know what to do. Watch me for the YouTube, like and subscribe, and hit the notification bell. It will not miss out on the next journey. And if you watch me for the kick, stop at those follow button. That'll be the good way to support me there. A lot of the blue gems, you know, maybe he'll give me something more than that. Alright, now some good tumble, but maybe some awesome multi-off to just give me that. Alright, let's fucking do it. I was expecting something better than this shit, guys. That's what I was expecting for, but you know, there's a little more than a quarter and 2x in the start, and it looks like we'll lose everything in here just again. But I'll try with something a little bit higher than that. There's a plan, you know, but I don't know if this shit will work today, you know. Now, the first hours, you know, of the session before the stream is profitable as fuck, you know, sometimes, you know, mostly playing right. But I think that's not the right decision, you know, to play only with the huge bets here. Maybe the next hour something will change, maybe not, but we got only one way to find out. Only one way. The city here, you know, just thinking, you know, those fucking monocular and all the shit, you know, thinking, oh, maybe this shit will be profitable. Nah, that's a bullshit, really. There's only one in a way to find out. You know, didn't know what to expect from that. Go to the next with that, you know, and, you know, some small loss. Like, you know, 120 bucks. Yeah, like them, you know, election number. You know what I'm saying, what I'm talking about. So, 2,400. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, auto speed is all option for the time, so. It was just so lucky, because I don't want to lose all this money here, so. Here we go with that. So. You know, 2x for the first one. No, this says nothing still. Now, that spins. I hope that he'll give me some awesome multi, you know, but there's a fucking 3x only. That would be something like 20x, it was just on a one spin. That would be much better, but this in that moment is something more than 10%. Guys, we're in the trouble here. A lot of the green gems or maybe something else, but I don't think so. A lot of those greens, you know, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't fucking think so. A lot of the blue gems and not. Fucking someone actually, guys. It's not what I deserve here. It's not even the fucking half still. Now we're in trouble. Maybe I'll try something half too. What do you think about that? I might be that. I don't want to lose fucking auto spins, you know? But there's another way to save this money. There's another way to just quit streaming and make the cash out. Enjoy your life, like. It's not the right decision. So, allow an X. A lot of blue gems, maybe another combination. And of course not, look at that bullshit. Just look at that. You know, something like a half, you know, a little bit more, but that's not enough. Now, here I will try with a 3,000. If this shit is not profitable, guys, auto spin is all the solution, so. Maybe he'll give me something, maybe not, guys, I don't know. Some blue gems and I got him 2x, you know. All the shit will be not the same as previous. It's some huge multi, you know, like 20x just in the start. Even higher than that. And a fucking 5x. Man, this is not enough. Just give me another combination with a good multi. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise it. And he's not doing that stuff. Just look at that one. Will not him the fucking quarter. That will be the same shit, you know. I'm not surprised. A lot of green gems, or maybe something else or not. That bullshit, maybe some multi. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. And of course not. Of course not, he will not do that shit. And a lot of the golden gems, that bullshit here, and maybe some multi off there. Now, guys, we're in trouble here. I don't know, maybe there will be some bullshit here to raise something like 3,000 again, guys. Guys, we're in the trouble. We are in the trouble, you know, the usual. Fucking 7x. Some purple gems and some bullshit with nothing. I was expecting something better than this stuff, you know, but there's a fucking 400 bucks here. Maybe it will be much better now to take some rest away, I don't know. There's a lot of the golden gems. And now miracle here. Nah, that was not a celestial one. No, guys, I'll try and weed that. If that shit is not profitable, on 360. And nothing more than that. Nothing more, really. Let's go with that stuff on. A lot of the blue gems. Yes, I feel like a purple gems, or maybe some multi optic. Just raise your hand, motherfucker, raise it. Come on, just do that. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. And this is a fucking 2x. That's something like 10x, that's something like 8x, nothing. A lot of the purple gems. Golden gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but nah. This shit will be much more than it was some. We'll not give me something awesome. Ah, that's not what I expect from him. Some lot of that stuff, and I got him 5x. Alright. Something like I got him 9x. Oh, I was expecting something better than that stuff. Maybe some rings after. Alright, it's a good tumble. And another combination with a good multi. Alright, just don't stop with that. Just don't stop with that. Alright, there's a small profit here, but you know what? That's not what I was expecting here. Some bullshit stuff. She's not covering the expense way before, so give me another combination here. Alright, some golden gems, maybe some rubies after. Yeah, there was, and another one. Alright, the 25x and how much you got? 2,000. Alright, not bad at all. Another one maybe something for the hand, something else, maybe some crowns with a good multi. No. Alright, some purple gems. Maybe some wedges, and that was not bad. You know, no, it was close to 2,000. Not bad at all. And it's more than 2,000 part of that. Finally, we made something. Finally. And I was not expecting that shit, you know. I don't think that this shit will be, you know, absolutely fucking useless here, but I need him to raise his hand, you know, but he was not that shit. But with him, we'll make something awesome, you know. And it's the first, you know, good profit today. 6,500, you know. Is that bad? Absolutely not, you know, and we just can on 38,000. We're not moving higher. That shit make me so fucking angry on that. So, I don't think that he'll give me some profit after, you know. We'll try only with the 400. Only with the 400. I'll save some money. Let's go with that. Only with it. Nothing for the first one. I think that will go, you know, as I expected. Not even the first, you know, combination. Not even the... Not even something, you know? It's fucking forks here. 20 bucks. Guys, it's not what we deserve here. And I was expecting for that. It's still not even the 10% all along. Another combination with the blue gems and maybe another combination. Something else. Green gems only. And there's some shitty, you know, multi. It's got a my XCL only. Should I expect something better? I don't fucking know what it should expect from me anyway. No, right now he's unpredictable as fuck. Maybe he'll try to play this, you know, stupid game with me, you know, that. Man, you try with something, you know, small, I will give you something like 20 bucks of profit. If you're trying something huge, I will fucking rob you. We saw a lot of that shit. Alright, a lot of them. Maybe some another combination here with something awesome. Alright, there's some rubies here. And another one. Nah, don't, maybe this shit will be profitable somehow, you know, because that's more than a half. It's more than that. Alright. 138 bucks of profit. Is that a huge one, guys? I don't fucking think so. But we got only 4.2 for random. Maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't fucking think so. Really. That's the end. Yeah, and I was right about that, you know. A lot of that spins, you know, just disappointing with that. So 360 off it. Something like maybe 99, you know, percent possibility that shit will be not profitable. So let's go with that only. Only with that. Nah, that's simple GD. I think I was absolutely right about that. Only the fucking 2x, you know. That, you know. Time. Hey, just nothing. That means that I made absolute right decision here. Good. Alright, 100x here. Maybe another combination? And that was not. Maybe we'll give me something more than that. Alright, just don't stop with it. Just give me some huge stumble with the go multi in the end. Alright, alright, another one, another one, another one. 542 bucks now. It's just nothing, you know. A little bit more than two times we spent on that, you know, but we need something much better than this shit, you know. We got only 4 spins for that, and maybe he'll try to fuck me up. Don't know what to expect from me, but there might be some multi off. Just raise your fucking hand. And of course not. Guys, you just saw that bullshit here. Another combination, and of course not. Some shit down below with that. 95 bucks, huh? What do you think, huh? Is that what this already here? Absolutely not. We got on 2 for spins for that, and I think that will be nothing. Maybe something. Alright, alright. Another combination, maybe? Some more chance of that. And I was absolutely right about this shit, guys. You know what I think about that, huh? That I just lost some huge potential, you know? Just trying to play with this game with me, you know? With the 100x, you know, it's possible to make some awesome profit. Really. Even something like, maybe, you know, 5,000 or something like that. That's really possible here, but that's what we saw here. That's what we saw here. Only. So, 400. We're gonna with that. And I hope that he will not start some long collection line after that, you know, because after those, you know, huge multis is possible. So let's go with that only. It's 900 with a 900 with a 100x. Nah, guys, I was expecting something better than that shit. Something much better. Just look at that, as I told you. 7 free spins for the end, the blue gems, and nothing, you know, they got him 2x only. Fucking 2x only. Nah. I was expecting something better than that shit, you know, but that's what he decided to do here. Nah, you know, not even the fucking 10% of the whole month. Shit. You know, but I was expecting for that, why I'm just yelling. So 360 here, that was starting, you know, the same circle again. But in the next, you know, 5 buttons games, it's not profitable, guys. Auto spins is all the solution, guys. I'm gonna lose this money here. I don't make some good cash out in all the fucking stream here. I got some real goals. I mean, financial work. No, that will be the same shit here. On the fucking 3x for that time. If you have something like a 3x for that time, you know, you got some huge potential, huge possibility that that shit will be not profitable. And I'm absolutely right about that. Alright, something like 6x, you know, but it's just still nothing here. A little more than a fucking quarter, but got some bullshit. Oh, I ate a lot of bullshit, you know, before that. Stomach hurts. Ah. 8x. Ugh. A lot of those fucking gold gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't fucking think so. A lot of blue gems, maybe he'll give me something more, but I don't fucking think so. Maybe some miracle will happen here, you know, but we got all the different spins for the end. Maybe some miracle, you know, I mean real one. So, a lot of that, a lot of those, and maybe some goblet after. And of course not, we just fucked. We just fucked again. As I expected. So 480, 480. And our next bonus game will be the high button. Let's go with that only with it. So nah, there's some bullshit stuff here. A lot of those stuff like green gems and maybe not. Yeah. The fucking 3x. That bullshit here, maybe some other multi. Just raise your fucking hand here. Just raise it, what are you waiting for? Just raise it again. Nah, guys. It's a fucking 5x, you know. And start free spinning him. You know, not that bad, you know, but I was expecting very much better than that shit, you know. They're still not even half. A lot of the golden gems. That bullshit like in green gems, yeah. Another one maybe. Alright, some blue gems. Maybe some rings here with a good multi or no, just raise your hand, motherfucker, raise it. Oh, fucking not. It's fucking flaws here. Was expecting something better than that shit. Alright, alright, alright. There's some good multi here, guys. I was not right about that. You know, it's a small profit like, oh, less than, you know, 200 bucks. It's not a profit. I will count this shit only like you got him zero here. Nothing will change. Not a combination? Of course not. Of course not. A lot of those fucking creatures, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but really, I don't fucking think so. Just gotta fit the next year only. Guys, not even the 2 times more than we're spending that. Not even something, you know. Not even the fucking 200 bucks still. I know they can make it, but we got them 2 free spins for that. On the 2 fucking free spins, that was not even some, you know, multi. Not even something, you know. No, he's just trying to, you know, this looks like, you know, he just, you know, tried to speed in my right eye, but then he missed. So, no, we're just getting back to the 400s. You know, nothing more than that. Just nothing more. Well, let's go with that, you know. Slowly, confident. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. A lot of those. Alright, 3 scatters here, but, you know, 4x out of here. So, because there was not even some, you know, combination to catch this shit. Nothing here, you know. That shit absolutely useless, I think. Will not see me, you know. Will not see some, you know, profit. Need that out of this bonus game. A lot of that, some golden gems, maybe some awesome multi-off. Just give me something like a 20x. Just so 100x, you know, for the one time today, you know. Nothing, you know, awesome too. I don't know what the hell is wrong with him, but he's just behaving himself like a dick. That will be something like a 10x. That will be the got him 0 here, but no. Of course not, you know, they're still not even the fucking up. And with the 3x, guys, something like 100% possibility that motherfucker will try, you know, to rob me. And he's just doing that right on that fucking time here. So, a lot of brain gems. 10 of them. Maybe some multi-off to just raise a hand with him. At a 9x, you know, but that shit is not the stuff. Now, a little more than a half, but guys, we need something much better than this shit. You know, we still got something like a 5 spins, but he will not give us that. A lot of green gems. And a goddamn 4 legs, you know, with the shoes down below. Only 100 to be in a goddamn 0, but I don't think this head shit will be real for the time. Not that bullshit to stumble like a 2 bucks, guys. Nothing. And the same shit. No, it's not the same. Got only 2 spins for that. Only 2 of them. Not a combination, maybe. Alright, it is something here. And another one. Now, there will be some small profit here only. Only some small profit, you know. I was expecting something better than this shit, you know, but then he decided to give me some small profit, you know. Like he just spit in my face, you know. Maybe something else for the end, but I'm... No, maybe he'll give me something more, you know, but there's some possibility that he'll give me something better than that, you know. 24x in the end. We made something like 366 bucks of profit, you know. That's not a huge one. We're not moving to something higher. Now, that's good too, you know, because we don't lose the money here, but guys, we need something better than that. No, 360 after, you know. We start in the same circle. And let's go with that on. A lot of that. Some rubies here, maybe some crowns after. And of course, 9. You know, there was not enough of them. 7, but not the 8 of them. Ugh. I think that I can warm it. 7x. Alright, at least something, but no. That's a bullshit still. You know, but now I got him 0 in total. So maybe he'll give me something more. No, I don't think so. A lot of the fucking green gems here, maybe something else, but I don't fucking think so. A lot of the blue gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that. Alright. I was not right about that, so give me another combination. With a good multi, just raise your hand again, motherfucking raise it. I don't know what I was not right about that. If I'll try with something high, you know, there will be some awesome result here, but that's what we got on. You know, close to 3 times more, that was better than. Now, that's more than I think. Yeah, that's more, what I'm talking about. So, alright, some small profit, and that will be something like 39,000 of, you know, bucks and I'm gonna balance. You know, my goal is something like 50,000, and I don't know, is this shit is achievable today? Who knows? In the next, and I'm always will know that. If you enjoy watching this stream, just like, share, and subscribe, and hit the notification bell. I will not miss our next journey if you're watching from the YouTube. If from the kid, just tap on those follow button. I'll be some good way to spot me there. So, right now I'll try with something like a 420 only. You know, maybe there's some luck, you know, winning line here. Maybe not. Next two bonus games will show us that. Not even this fucking 8x. That will be awesome if that will be, you know, the first multi, you know. And the first free spin. And it's a fucking 5x now. Yeah, just still nothing. A lot of that shit, he only got a 5x, you know. And he's not giving me something awesome. The fucking 7x. The fucking 7x, and I'm still nothing exciting. A lot of those stuff, and maybe some purple. Nah, this is risky as here. So maybe that shit will help me. Maybe not. There was a lot of situations when, you know, this risky was absolutely useless. Only just, you know, taking my time. The fucking 10x. No, that's just something, but I don't know what I should expect from him. A lot of death spins, you know. You know, raises his hand like he's just doing some exercises because there's fucking rings and he's, you know, biceps just. I don't know what to say about that. That's the result for the 20 spins. Man, that's supposed to hear. You'd expect something much better than that shit, but nah. You got no choice, maybe. Do something, huh? Do a lot of the golden gems, maybe we'll give you something more than that, but I fucking think so that's a real, you know, it's a real good time. You know, a little more than a half, you know what, guys, we're just losing some money, still some losing money. Another combination here? Alright, there will be some small profit here, just from that fucking time. With their multi, you know. And 299 bucks. 130 bucks of profit, man. I was expecting something better than this shit. We're close to the 40,000 abundance, you know, but I think that he'll try to rob me after. But to check this out, I will try with the 540 here. And I think there's 100% possibility that those motherfuckers will rob me after. So let's go with that only. A lot of DGD. Alright, some blue gems. And a 5x. Alright, now but they're better. Another combination like green gems, maybe another multi here. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise it. Just raise your fucking hand. Alright, not bad at all. 9x here. You know, more than half just from the start here. Just from the goddamn start. We need on 200 to be in the goddamn zero, but I'm not here for the zeros. I'm here for the huge profit. Out of the blue gems, maybe something else better first now. From 9x is not that awesome, you know, multi for the start. So raise your fucking hand now, just raise it. And he's not doing that stuff. We got him 9x here. We got only 5 spins for the end. Maybe something will change, you know, in the end. Maybe not, I don't know. So maybe some witches up to. And of course there was not. There's some shit that's all like 200, you know, like $2. Somebody stands, you know, it's nothing. And only 2 spins for the end. I don't know what to expect. Give me something more than that. Just give me that. And of course not. You know, less than 100 of loss, you know, that means nothing. But guys, if that I will try with something else, really. I'll get it back to the 360, then I'll start raising back. Maybe not. Maybe I'll try again with the 360 after. I don't know what to do with that, you know. I'm still upset about the yesterday streams because you know, I'd shoot my goal like 50,000 in the balance here, but then I decided to play, you know, really seriously with some huge bets, and in 20 minutes I lost more than 30,000. Fucking 7x here. Out of the blue gems, you know, the 10x for that time, you know, means nothing still. But I need something higher than that. Just raise a hand again, my brother. And of course not, you know. What the fuck is that?
Nice.
That's a little bit more than a goddamn quarter, you know what? I need something better than that. We got only 7 free spins for that, and that's still not even the hub. Nothing here. No, I think that I might have still right this shit. We got only 5 free spins for that, and now there's still nothing here. Not a combination, maybe? And of course there was not even some multi-option. Alright, maybe something else? How much is that? 144 bucks. We need something like a goddamn 90 bucks to be in a profit, but really, I don't know what you expect from him. Maybe some multi-option? Just raise your fucking hand. Alright, he made it. You know, about some small profit again. About some small only one. But it will probably be something like a 3,600, you know, there will be some awesome profit. That's what we got only for that time. A lot of the blue gems, maybe something else, but I don't think.
Celestial victory.
Is that a celestial victory, guys? I will not say so. I'm just tired of his lies. I'm tired of this shit. Now I'm trying again, but no. Starting from 420. It's, you know, some relaxing number. If you know what I'm talking about here. But let's try with that only. And maybe it'll give me something awesome. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what to expect from him. A lot of that bullshit. Not a stop, but really I don't fucking think so. A lot of the purple gems, you know, that shit is not giving us something good. 911, you know. That's a good number. So Alright. Another one might be some bullshit with a good multi or not. Nah, that was not. It was some bullshit stuff only. Come on, just give me something. A lot of the blue gems they got in forts. Nah, they're supposed to be here. You know, I just raised, you know, the bat a little bit, and those motherfuckers decided to rob me. The Strato mentioned will probably something like 4,000, no? Probably the bullshit CD I made. What the fuck is that, huh?
Nice.
Alright, more than a quarter, but we got only 6 spins for that and 8x. Then I would expect. Bullshit stuff still with nothing. A lot of those fucking green gems, maybe it'll give me something more than that, but really I don't fucking think so. Nah, that's supposed to still with nothing. 126 bucks. Nah. I just get back to something like a 360, then start and raise a bet. If they should open that probably. No, but there's some lower chance of that. Well, there's a bullshit using them. Let's go with that somehow. That will give me some, you know, possibility. Thanks for the profit. A lot of those, you know, and these nuts still give me something. A lot of the purple gems. Nah, there's a blue gems only. And purple gems, and I got them 4x, you know. The bullshit still with nothing. I got on the fucking 4x yet. Alright. Let's see what I do.
Nice.
59 bucks here. Now, close to the quarter, but guys, I don't know. We got a 10x and only 6 free spins for that, you know. Maybe it'll give me something, maybe not, I don't know, but I need some huge sheet out molds. Something like that, maybe another combination here. No, of course not, it's got a 12x here only.
Mega.
That was not a mega. It's a little more than a fucking half. And this not what I was expecting for. Yeah. Right, how much is that?
Mega.
121 bucks. Oh, maybe that shit will be profitable. Maybe not. Last one? Absolutely useless. You know, it's a small loss like 20 bucks, you know, means nothing. Apart from that time I started raising bad, so 500 here. I think this is a good amount of money.
Free spins.
Let's go with that. Nah, there's nothing here. A lot of the green gems. Alright, the 8x. Maybe the shit will improve the whole situation, but really, I don't fucking think so. This got a 8x only. 3's getting here. Maybe the shit will help me somehow. So, I go next. Maybe some multi after just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. And of course, he's not doing that stuff. But 8x, you know, and that looks like we just started again. With 8x. But it's time. Alright, that's a goddamn 10x, just like on the first spinning. Is a lot of the purple gems? Nah. Down with it $7 here. Nothing exciting. You know, but close to the quarter. Not bad at all. So another one maybe. There's a fucking 4x here. Out of the blue gems, but nah. Alright, something like that. Or maybe another combination here. Yeah, there was, and multi. Just raise your hand. Raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Alright. That shit will be profitable here. 25x. And we're close to hit the zero, guys. Only $48 will give us that. A lot of the blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't fucking think so. But this is some awesome multi here, guys. 30x. Just on the first 5 spins. You know, every time I'm not counting those, you know, 3 scatters on the reels, you know, when I'm playing with the bonus game. We can call this stuff, you know, like a second chance, but right now we're just getting some good profit here. Right fucking now. So look at that shit here. Another combination, maybe? Ah, that was not. Something like a 35x here. And $735. You know, 1 and 2 times suspended that, and we're close to something like maybe like 3 times, but we'll see. It's only one way, you know, to find out if that shit will be profitable somehow. Straight to hand, motherfucker. Yep. Not bad at all. This more than 3 times suspended that. And maybe it's possible to make something more than that. That is, you know, some awesome. Okay, so a lot of the gold green gems, maybe another combination here, and that was not at all. This is some bullshit stuff, so we'll nothing. A lot of that, you know, maybe some another one, huh? Alright, 43x, and another 100 here. Got only 4 spins for that, but that multi, and change everything. Really, just every fucking thing. So, like, another combination here with the green gems, you know. A lot of gold. Fuck. A lot of the golden gems, maybe something else, but I don't fucking think so. There should hear like a golden was, maybe another stuff here, and another combination with something awesome. And of course not. But how much is that? Alright, it's not bad at all, you know. More than the 4 times suspended that, guys. More than the 4 times suspended that. That's an awesome result here. You know, it's close to the 41,000 abundance here, but guys, that's an awesome too, you know. Finally we moved to something higher than 38,000. Finally. Was not expecting that stuff, you know, but he just helped me somehow. You know, but after that, I will decrease the bet, really. That was a good win here, you know, more than 4 times suspended previously, but I think that he'll try to rob me, you know. He will try, and he will. Guys, every time you should be ready for that. Don't think that you're the god of that stuff, so. There's only one god, and this is him. But you kind of gave him some good fight, you know? Smart enough. So, a lot of the blue gems. A lot of the gold gems might be able to give me something more than that, but I don't fucking know. I don't fucking think so. A lot of those fucking blue gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't fucking think so. A lot of the golden gems, you know, and I was absolutely right about that. It's not even the smallest multi here, guys. It's not even the smallest one. Let it dead. Out of that might be some multi-option. Nah, not even the single one, guys. Not even this, you know, shitty 2x. Nothing. Out of this blue gems, maybe something else, huh? Nah, the 8x with that shit, it's I think that was absolutely the right decision from, you know, from my side. Maybe some rings up, maybe some crowns up, son. Ah, that was not. $66, you know, biggest piece of duck shit. Not even close to the goddamn quarter, not even close to that shit. So, I'll try getting with 360, then we'll race into the 600. Maybe it's a good plan, maybe not, guys. So write me, you know, how do you think about that? Try me down. Out of those stuff, it might be something else, but no. A lot of veggie. Another one might be some multi-option. A lot of veggie and maybe some multi or none. And of course not. We just saw how those motherfuckers just trying to rob me. Yeah. No, I saw a lot of those, you know, streamers who just playing with the millions, you know, and they just losing their money, you know, for nothing. They just sitting, you know, emotionless, just like that. As a bullshit, really. And you know what? Sometimes people are so fucking cheap to buy. They just seen some huge balance, and after that they say, "Oh, we should look at that." Sometimes, you know, I'm that surprised about it. So a lot of this. Alright. Something like a, you know, Golden Axe. Man, but I was expecting something better. It's not even that, you know, we got on to first spins for hands. Maybe something will change, maybe not, guys. I don't know, but that's what we got here. Alright, maybe some multi. And that's some small profit here, guys. This is some small profit only. But maybe he'll give me something more than that. And of course not. Look at that shit here. Alright. It's more than 2 times suspended that. And I want some small bonus. Like nothing. Guys, can you wait me for a couple of seconds, huh? Guys, I will explode right now, you know, because I drink a lot of the energy drinks before that. So just wait me for a sec, you know. So I'll try what I got in my other play, you know, with something like that. Might will explode here. And guys, I'm ready to begin here. What up? Something changed? Really? 46,000 Bouncy? Is that means that the goddamn other place sometimes can be profitable, more profitable than the goddamn bonus games? Or maybe we should try, you know, sometimes to play with that. But you know, this boring as fuck. So, and maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? Nah, he's not giving me that stuff. No, I'll wait. Maybe he'll give me something. But you know what? There's something like this. Nah, there was a 43,000 at the start of the stream here. But you know, not that bad at all. You know, 1.5 hour, and we're not losing a huge amount of money. So a lot of the blue gems. You know what? I'll try with 1,000 after. If 1,000 is not profitable, we're just getting back to 360. Then starting to raise the bet. You know, there's a plan here. A lot of the Purple Johnson, maybe. Alright, we just paid for the one speed. Not a combination. Nah, that was not. That was not. So a lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't fucking think so. What the fuck with him? Nah, that's a bullshit here, guys. Still with nothing. A lot of the blue gems, you know, and the goddamn purple gems. Alright, we just paid for the 5 free spins. I'm just calling this shit like a free spins. You know. A lot of those fucking blue gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but really, I don't fucking think so. Look at that bullshit, you know, we just made some profit. And I hope that I will not lose this shit. I hope that that stream will be, you know, unforgettable for my fucking wallet. Because we need something better than that. Something much better than that, you know. Just at the start of the stream, guys, I told you that my goal was something like a 50,000 a balance. And I think this is achievable today, but, you know, should be accurate like you got him sniped before that. Alright, we just paid for the two. Maybe some multi. It's a rare possibility to make some multi, you know, here. See you in that. Out of those, and maybe something more. But of course not. Of course not. That was the end, guys. You know, he were... No. Let it be 9,000. Let it be something like 800 for the time only. And maybe he'll give me something more. Maybe. But I don't fucking know what to expect from that. Because, you know, she's just not looking awesome still. A lot of the green shows, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but really, I don't fucking know what to expect from him. A lot of their stuff, and maybe he'll give me, you know, less, I don't know, guys. A lot of the golden gems and maybe some other stuff, but I don't fucking think so. Let's get him too excited. We fucked again by those old motherfuckers here. So, maybe he'll give me something more or not. I don't think so. This goddamn green gems here, maybe another stuff, but nah. Let's try with the 360 and it'll be much better decision here because it's not even 10% of all money we spend on that. Got only 2 spins for that, and now that shit is looking shitty. Slow this fucking $750 for nothing. So, that's a fucking 7 here, guys. Nothing exciting to even to wait. Maybe some rubies after with it. Alright, there was some rubies. Maybe. Yeah, I was right about that. Maybe sometimes I get good predictions, maybe not. Who the fuck knows that, huh? $144, you know. It's a fucking quarter only. So after that, I will try with the 360, you know. Then I will raise it back. Because I think there's a high possibility those motherfuckers, you know, will try to rob me. There's some high possibility up there. So let's go with that only. And, you know, we got only one way to find out if this shit will be profitable somehow. Then we got him 2x. Maybe another combination here with a good multi. The fucking 4x, you know. But not that bad for the first one. Not that bad for the first one. Maybe another one. And of course not. Look at that multi. It's another 2x. And another 2x here. Got a 8x, you know. Not that bad, but... Guys, I was expecting something much better than that shit. Something much better, something much higher than that shit. But he decided to rob me here. But I will see only in the end of this bonus game. Just too fucking early to speak about that. So... a lot of those stuff might be some multi-option. And of course not. Still nothing. Not in the fucking quarter, you know, but 40 is possible. 40 is possible, but I think it's not enough. But not even that shit. So, right here, we'll start with something like maybe 600, you know, as the first bonus game of the fucking circle. And maybe he'll give me something good. Some good property here. Maybe something else. Don't know what to expect from me, but still will give me, you know, some stuff. A lot of DGD. A lot of blue gems, maybe something else, but I don't put it this. A lot of green gems. And we fucked. Still nothing, guys. A lot of that bullshit like goblins, you know, and some shitty multi like a 3x. No, this is certainly non-profitable bonus game. Maybe the next one will be high, you know, much better than this shit. We'll try something higher, maybe like, I don't know, 800? Maybe even higher. But I got some good feeling. A lot of goods here, but, you know, nothing exciting. She's not connecting to it. Awesome. Alright, some crows, maybe some multi-optim. And I think that's not, you know. So, not even the fucking quarter. Not even the fucking quarter here, guys. The Pulse's results, so we should try something like 800 for the time, you know. Nothing higher than that. But maybe the next one will be like a 2000, I don't know. So, some rubies here, maybe another one. Alright, there was some golden gems, so maybe some awesome multi-optim. And of course not, I don't know. Absolutely use this stumble. Absolutely use this bullshit. Not even those fucking 7x. I think they'll be fucked. Absolutely. So a lot of the blue gems. And I got him 5x, you know. What the fuck is that? I got him 30 bucks here, you know. They just nothing with a start. Not even the quarter, not even the half, nothing. Out of this, get on 9x. Will be nice. Good one for that time. That will be 19x. That'll be much better. That's what we got for the time. Nah, we should try something not better. I was in 200 like the next one. So let's go with that. Only with that. So, I don't know what to expect from him, but maybe he'll give me something now much better than that. Maybe not. Don't know. Maybe later luck will be on my side, you know. Maybe. It's my boy. A lot of the blue gems. And other stuff maybe, but I don't think so. A lot of the purple gems, you know, but that's a bullshit here still. A lot of the golden gems still again. The fucking 3x. That's a goddamn 3x. Not even the 10% of all months still, you know. Not even the 10%. And they just nothing. Now absolutely use the stumbles with no multis. Got only 3x here, and you know what? We're fucked. We're fucked. Definitely. So. Nah, that's a bullshit here still. We got no chance at that time here. Wallbacks and the 6x, you know, 9x is a bullshit one for the time. So shooter tunnel, maybe something else? And of course, nah, guys, that was a huge mistake that I tried with that amount of money here. Not even the 20% of all amounts. Maybe some miracle will happen here, but I don't fucking think so. A lot of that bullshit. And of course, now we're gonna do Christmas for that, also. A lot of possibility that shit will be profitable. Right, if 3 scatters is about some multi. Hopefully this shit will be profitable. Let's go with that. Hold on with that. A lot of the golden gems. Not a one maybe. Alright. There will be some profit. I wasn't right about that. Don't know how much you did. Alright. Finally we're making some good stuff again. So, but maybe the ad will be much profitable. So, some blue gems, you know, but I don't know. I don't think this shit will probably again. The fuck is that? 66 bucks, you know, nothing exciting. This more than 2,000 spent on that. But we're just slowly getting back to the same one we were, you know, on this go. Nah, not the same. 41 only. What do you think, guys? Is that a good idea to try something higher than that? Just ran out of shot. I give you the 10 seconds for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No answer. Guys, we're trying with something less. So 360. Maybe he'll give me something more. Maybe. Maybe the shit will be profitable too. Maybe not, guys, but it's some low possibility. Maybe something like a couple of percents, you know. Maybe 2% possibility. But that's a gun 3x on the first one. But no one expect, or maybe he'll give me something awesome. Right, a 5x on the second one. Oh, hope that he will do, you know, all this stuff in the same way. Just seriously, even more than that. But I got him 5x in the second one. No, still a butcher's one. Nothing here. That's a 10x and a 15x just on the start. This is sweet. That's a sweet multi here. But we'll see the whole result only in the end of this bonus game here. Now even something like a 50x, you know, can give you some huge profit. Everything depends on the goddamn time on that situation. A lot of the blue gems in, maybe he'll give me something more, but I fucking now would expect from that. He's got a made an X. Another combination maybe. And of course not, you know. As I got on 25x here. That was not nice, it sounds like 81 bucks only. Man, we need something better. Something much higher than that even. A lot of those. No, this shit will be not profitable. There's some awesome multi now, but we got only 4 spins for that. If some miracle will happen here, that will be good, but I'm not waiting for that. A lot of them, and only 2 last free spins here. The last one was completely useless, guys. That's more, you know, just a little bit more than half. Right from the time I'm starting with something I am from 700. And every next bonus game will be higher, you know, than previous one. Maybe that will make some good profit here. Maybe not. I don't know. A lot of the blue gems and maybe some gold. Of course not, but 2x for the first one still says nothing. A lot of those green gems, and I got them 2x only again. Fucking 4x. A lot of this shit like if Ruby's here, might be something else or not. And of course not. We just fucked. That's what was straight about that. Got him 7x. Yeah, I just got him 7x and nothing higher than that. There's still nothing exciting. No green gems, you know, but that's a bullshit, you know. It's too fucking late for that multi, 40x only. A lot of blue gems. A lot of that stuff, some purple gems, and now and a garden 3x only. Nah. Alright, something like 27x. Man, it's a good one, but it's too fucking late for the time, you know? It's more than a half. But maybe will give me something more than that. I mean, 300 more to be in the garden 0, but I don't know what to expect from that. That's a bullshit with nothing still. A lot of this fucking blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something more, but I don't know. A lot of the golden gems and another one. Like the green gems and no. Right. But it's more than a half, you know. Not a huge loss. Right now I'm trying something like 1,200. And maybe it'll help me some another way. Maybe not. Don't know what it's. So we'll go with that. A lot of the purple gems I got in 4x. Alright, it's not bad for the first one, but I need some higher multi here. You know. Not even the 10% of all amounts. But I need some higher multi, just give me that. Raise your fucking hand now. And alright, 7x. Just for the second one. Not bad. We should move on. Now we just lose this good multi here. And still nothing, you know. Looks like we fucked again. A lot of the blue gems, but the game will be even worse than we saw. You know, the 13x here. 12x. 12x. Wasn't right about that. Cross with a mess, maybe. Some rubies, maybe another combination. And of course, fucking, I don't know, something like quarter only. That's what we see. Another combination? Okay. Nah. That's a fucking 16x here. What a bullshit, guys. Expecting something better than that shit, but he just decided to rob me again. That's what I feel straight about that. So the next 2 bonus games is not viable, guys. How to spin is an always option for that time. So another combination? Yeah, that was awesome one, and another one. Alright, now there will be some profit. Not a huge one. Not expecting something huge here, because, you know, it's 1,339 bucks. And 5 out of the profit only. This shit is not covering the expenses made before, and, you know, that's irrelevant. Another combination, and of course not. And the last one will be absolutely useless, maybe. A lot of those freaking blue gems. There's stuff like green ones that maybe some multi up to. And of course not. It was not a celestial look, there was a celestial sharing here. But 500, you know, we didn't lose that amount of money. We made some, you know, small amount of money for some coffee, you know, for something like that. I don't know, maybe something like a 360 after. No. 400. Only 400. We're gonna give me something awesome. That's what I hope for. A lot of that. Just get it. A lot of those stuff and nothing. I think that was absolutely right decision that I tried only with the 400. I know that I'm not selling some profit after, you know, but maybe this shit will profitable somehow. Maybe not. Only 15 bucks, you know, and that shit, and I was just absolutely dead here. Absolutely fucking to dead. The fucking 2x. And no. None of those fucking regions, I don't know, but that's a bullshit here, guys. Straight, that's what I'm gonna tell straight about this. So a lot of that stuff and maybe some multi after, but absolutely doesn't matter. Some purple gems. That bullshit here, you know, the Parlex will not seem nice. Let's be honest about that. So that bullshit. Some awesome stuff, huh? Nah, of course it will not even. It's only $3, you know, and a little more than a quarter. But we got only one for spin per hand. I'm just losing the whole hope for that shit. You just calling that stuff like it's celestial week, but you know, I hate that shit. So 360, and then we're raising the bet. We're still in a good profit, like 29,000, but that's when it's something high on 10,000. My goal will be achieved. Maybe that money I will use for the next one. Who knows? So a lot of those fucking green gems. They are bullshit like a blue gems and still nothing. A lot of the purple gems. And still nothing, you know. And not with this simple multi here. Nothing here. Out of the gun into XG. Nothing excited still. $33. Well, nothing exciting. Still 360 again. Nah, I got no good feeling it. You know about the next one. Let's go there. A lot of blue gems. Some purple gems. A lot of them might be some multi up to. Give me some multi, you just raise your fucking hand. And a fucking 3x.
Mega.
123 bucks, you know, close to the half. But I don't know what to expect. It was just the beginning here. Not in this fucking 6x. Really? Man, I wasn't expecting something better than this shit, but he just decided to rob me here. A lot of those stuff. A lot of that bullshit. Still nothing. No, we got no chance. 7x only for the time. It's a bullshit one only. Now I should try something high after.
Nice.
A lot higher, maybe.
Charging.
Let it dead. 10x. Nah, that was a bullshit stuff, you know, but a little bit more than a half. Just a little bit more than a half. We should try something like 1,000 maybe. What do you think about that? I think this is an awesome idea. Well, maybe not. We'll see the end of this one again.
Free spins.
So let's go with that on. Alright, if we get us in the start, maybe that shit will be awesome here, but I need some multi fucking ape.
Spins.
Nah, he's not doing that shit. Let of dead. Nah, they're just not gonna eat. You know, those 5 scatters was absolutely useless. Those 5 frisbees, sorry, was absolutely useless here. Fearless. 6x. Ah, you get nothing here still. A lot of those fucking rubies, so maybe something else or not. That's a goddamn 9x, you know, that's shit, you know, you get nothing. It's not even the quarter here. I don't try with something higher though. I got some good feeling, you know, I got that. A lot of blue gems, and another one, mate.
Feel my power.
40 next. Nah.
Celestial
You know, a little bit more than a quarter, but that's a bullshit. So 1,400 for that time. If this shit is not profitable, we'll try and again something higher till we win something. I'm just getting tired of that shit, you know. We're winning all this, you know, small amounts of money. Right, something like that.
charging.
4x.
Elemental power.
Something like it. Maybe some multi-option.
Fearless.
Ah, this is fucking 6x only. 6x.
Feel my power. Charging.
Another one maybe. Alright, 30 next, you know, but there's still nothing here. Not even the half, not even the quarter, nothing. Still.
Fearless. Feel my power.
That's a bullshit. We got only 4 stress for that, and this shit is not looking as solid still.
Elemental power.
175 bucks. Nah. 1,800.
Free spins.
So let's go with that only.
Fearless. Feel my power. Charging.
Nothing here.
Elemental power.
A lot of green juice. A lot of blue juice, maybe something else. This stuff like a gold juice, maybe we'll give you something more than that, but I don't think so.
Fearless. Feel my power.
Nah, it's a bullshit, you know, with nothing still. Nah, that's a bullshit stuff, you know. Low gems and, you know, nothing still.
Elemental power. Fearless. Celestial victory.
Yo, it's not even the 10%, guys. You just lost that amount of money. But nothing. Now here we'll try with something like 2,400, you know, maybe there will be something awesome, maybe not, I don't know. But, I don't know, is it possible to make some awesome profit today? Probably that will be not the same shit as yesterday. Nah, nah, not the bad enough the 6x. Maybe something else it will give me. But I don't think so. Just losing a lot of money for nothing again. A lot of rubies and, you know, still nothing. Blue gems. And a goddamn reduction tumble is not that bad, you know? It's more... Nah, still not even the goddamn quarter. A lot of those in the goddamn 2x. Another combination here. With a good multi. Yeah, it's awesome. Another combination. Alright, there's some profit here. There's some profit right for that fucking time of year. So look at that. Yeah. That's an awesome word, but I need something higher than that. Man, just I might be so fucking angry about that. Just give me some good money. So 20x. That's a good multi. Maybe give me something more. Oh, not bad at all. Not bad at all, man. And how about you? You were just here in the right moment, right? And I'm expecting something higher than that, really. I hold something like a 50,000. I don't know. That shit is achievable today, really. 22x. That shit tumble, really? Fucking no, really. No, not even the 2 times more than we spent on that. We lost a lot of money previously with just again and now 38,000. Like, you know, an hour ago. Oh, then I will try with something less. 360. And let's go with that out. You know, that was a good profit, you know, but not acceptable for me. Highest win in life, it was something like 180,000. And I want to make this shit again, huh? What the fuck is that? Ah, still nothing. I think that I was absolutely right decision to try one with 360, but you never know where is the shit will profit so. What is that means? So, nah, that's some bullshit. Not even the single multi, and not even the shitty 2x. Alright, at 5x, but it's still fucking late for the time. Nah, that's a bullshit here. Not even the fucking 11% of all amounts. Nah, that was not a celestial here, you know, just lying every time when you're losing the money. Let's go with that. And a 3x. Alright, it's good. There's some good multi. 26x just on the stud. And a goddamn 40x. You know, this is not something no multi for the start, but maybe it'll give me something else, and maybe not. I don't know. A lot of that stuff, and maybe another combination. Huh? Give me some goblins here. Nah, he's not getting with that shit. 44x here. Alright. It's more than enough. It's close to something like a 0, but I want some better stuff. Alright. Maybe another combination here with the rings or something like that. And of course not. Look at that bullshit here on it. That was a small profit, like 140 bucks, really? Ah, there is nothing. The combination with the blue gems, maybe some multi off to just raise your fucking hand here. Just do that. And of course, not decided to stop. Maybe the last difference will be profitable somehow, but I don't think so. Rise some goblets, maybe some wishes after. And of course, there was not. I don't know, some other some, you know, profit here. You know, more than 2 times spun of that. But not even the 3 times more than spun of that. Come on, that's an awesome multi. You know what? Today, every time with the awesome multis, those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome, you know. There was something like, you know, the 60x. No. One time 60x. And with the 100x, you know, I made something like, you know, 2 times more than I spent on those, you know, fucking bonus game. Now, I will try with something like a 400 here. I'll go with the 400.
Free spins.
Then I would expect.
Charging. Elemental power.
Right, it forks for the second one. There's a little something, you know, but still not enough.
Fearless.
The 20x here. Alright, it's a good one. Another combination, maybe another one or not. Ah, some green gems. You know, not that bad. Not bad at all. You know, more than a quarter just in the start. With a 24x. In total multi. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. Maybe not, I don't know. Come on, just give me something here. No, he's not giving me that stuff. Unfortunately. I think they will, you know, destroy everything. What I was expecting here. Another combination maybe. And of course not. 26x, but that shit is absolutely useless. Ah, you know, something like how we got only puffer spins for the hands. I bet it should will be absolutely useless here. I don't know. Another one. And 2 last free spins here. And the last one. Absolutely useless bullshit, you know. This 26x was absolutely useless. There's nothing to multiply. Nah, 360 again and then raising bet. Something like 800 maybe.
Free spins.
And let's go with that stuff only. Only with that.
Elemental power.
The fucking 3x even that shit was not pitched. Or something.
Feel the power.
Nah, we'll lose this amount of money. It's not even the smallest possibility to make some profit. Unfortunately, you know. Those fucking gold legends, you know, but there is nothing to multiply. There's no multiplies. Fucking 2x when that shit we lost. Oh, you know, but it's not a huge amount of money. It's not a huge one. We're not losing, you know. Well, it's good. We're still in a good profit, like 27,000. Oh, that's a little bit better than yesterday now, but at that time there was something like 50,000 of us, but then I made a huge mistake. It would much better if I would, you know, make some cash out after all this stuff and that I'll, you know, continue streaming. But I decided that if we got something like 50,000 a balance, it's a good idea to try something like 7,000 a couple of times, you know. Like 3 out of 4 times. In 20 minutes, I lost something like 30,000. I was angry as fuck on that, you know, but I was in the profit. That's a small one only. And how much is that? It's the next year. The fucking half, you know. Still nothing. Still nothing. But right now I'm raising the bet to something like 900. I was not trying with the 900 today. Maybe that's a good idea, I don't know.
Free spins.
So the 4 scatters, let's go with that. I'm gonna go with that.
Elemental power.
Nah, that one just fucking 2x. Nah, that one's something. Alright, I think they will be the same shit. You see, there's not even some, you know, multi, there's not even some tumble, there's just nothing here. Absolutely that bullshit, you know. The purple gems will not say mass, I need something else.
Feel the power.
Not even just fucking 5x, you know? I just told that shit.
Charging.
6x, that's still fucking late for the time. Give me some other multi. Fucking 6x. That's not what I was expecting here. That's not even the fucking quarter.
Elemental power.
Still not a quarter.
Fearless.
Not of that bullshit. A lot of those fucking creatures might be something else, but really I don't think so. They'll give me that. It's an old bullshit, you know. He's gonna rob you. I did not expecting that. They give you some good profit when you're not expecting that too. So, I don't know. Maybe that amount of money will be profitable. I don't know. But I think that we got all chances for that. All chances, really. But let's go with that. On with that.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power. Charging.
Some creatures, I know they got them 2x will not give me something awesome here. I think that was a huge mistake. If you want to give me something like a 20x, you know, with the next free, free spin, that will be some bullshit. Probably 1,400.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Some rubies, you know, they got him 5x, you know. It was a lot of money for nothing. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise your hand again, motherfucker. What are you waiting for? Nah. Sounds like it's 300 bucks something. Not even a motherfucking quarter. Not even that. No, that's more than a quarter. Just a little bit. But, you know, there's supposed to still. Not a combination with a good multi, maybe. Alright, it's a good one. And it's a multi. I said raise your fucking hand here. Raise your fucking hand again, motherfucker. Raise it. Let's do that. There's a good double here. Alright. There's a fucking 10x here and some profit. Not a huge one, you know. Not even the 600, but you know, but close to that. And then we got only 2 free spins for that, you know. There's just nothing, you know, we fucked. I mean, you know, we just lose a lot of money. 38 fucking thousand today. No, we should try something less than that. Let it be something like 500 and not more than that.
Free spins.
Let's go with that only.
Feel my power. Charging.
And that was just nothing, you know, we fucked again. But nothing. And I got on 3x, you know, but that's, I mean, it's nothing too. So there's a lot of money for nothing. So we'll just straight about that. A lot of the green gems might be some golden gems. Yeah, there was. I really was right. So, might be some multi after. Just raise your hand up, raise it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, shit, it will be profitable, you know. I think so. Alright, 8x and how much is that, huh? Yeah, that's more than a half. And we got 8 free spins for that, you know, but 8x is a bullshit multi. And we just lost the 10x here. What else is wrong with you, man? Now, I will not repeat the same mistakes as yesterday, really. I will not repeat that. Because my fucking grid tried to consume me, but they stopped. But if I'll make those, you know, cash out, those, you know, miraculous amount of money, I'll be awesome. So there was more than a half, you know, but, you know, just some small loss, you know, like 100, you know, oh, 56 bucks here. So I don't know what I should try here. Stuff like that, maybe. I don't know what you expect from me, you know, just behind some thing like unpredictable, you know, teenager, you know, just thinking to, you know, to do something. Make a little bullshit. So the 5x on the first one, there's at least something, but I don't know what you expect. 21 bucks. Nothing exciting still. A lot of that and got him 8x. Eight X. Not bad at all for the start, you know, but winning something much higher than that shit. 84 bucks. There's a guy on 2XE. A lot of the golden gems. Yeah, bullshit, maybe some other multi or not. Give me some multi, you just what I'm waiting for. A lot of the blue gems, maybe some rings. Maybe some rings with a good multi. What are you waiting for? And of course not, and I would just lost that. And a 10x.
Feel my power.
A lot of the purple gems, you know, and it's still nothing. You know, that was not even the fucking half. It was not even that.
Celestial.
But I'm raising the bet now, slowly. Fuck confidence. So 700 here. And maybe will give me something more than that. Maybe not.
Free spins.
But let's go with that only.
Charging. Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
And a fucking 5XZ. Nah. There's just nothing.
Charging.
There's just nothing, you know, with no, still with no possibilities here. A lot of that stuff, you know, and the goddamn 7X, and let's still fucking live at a time, you know, but everything can change at every goddamn moment here, so maybe we'll give me something more than that. Don't know, so a lot of that shit here. Not even some other combo here. Please, guys, maybe this shit will help me somehow, maybe not, guys. We'll find out only in the end of this bonus game. Let's go there only. Fucking 7X.
Elemental power. Fearless.
I got a 5X. Alright. That is something. 12X.
Feel my power.
Nah.
Charging.
16X.
Mega.
Nah, you know, this is a little more than a half, but don't know.
Elemental power.
And another one maybe. And that was not, no. We should try with something like a 900 here. Maybe that amount of money will save me. Maybe not. I don't fucking know, but I hope so that it'll give me something like, you know, 10 times more than I was spending it. It will be some awesome stuff. But, you know, there's some low chance of that.
Feel my power.
And maybe he'll give me something more than that, you know. A lot of the rubies, and maybe he'll give me something more than that, you know. But I don't fucking think so that this shit will be, you know, real for the time.
Charging.
A lot of those purple gems on. I got him 2x. Alright, 2x enough. It's still not enough for the time. Just raise the hand again, motherfucker. Just raise it. Oh, a lot of that stuff. And a fucking 2x. Now, guys, we fucked. We fucked. A lot of those. Shit, and I got him 5x, guys. Now, I was right about this shit. We fucked.
Fearless. Feel my power.
And they just still nothing either. Double GD. A lot of green gems, a lot of golden ones, maybe something else, but I don't think so.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Nah, that was a huge mistake from my side, but you know, I was not expecting for that shitty stuff. You know, that shit will be profitable somehow, but that's what we got only.
Celestial victory.
Now we trying something a little bit higher, 1,200. And if this shit is not profitable, auto spins is the only solution for that time.
Free spins.
Let's go with that only. And blue gems, maybe some awesome multi off to just give me that. And of course he's not doing that stuff. A lot of those rings here, maybe something else or not.
Feel my power. Charging.
Ah, this fucking blue gems, maybe something else or not.
Elemental power.
Alright, it's some good multis, you know, for that time, you know, but not that good as I was expecting. I was expecting for something like a 20x, but
Fearless.
alright. That's an awesome one that will be 31x here. Another combination, maybe? Huh? Just give me that. Oh, there's a goddamn 21x here, you know.
Mega.
How's that? It's something like half, you know, but with that multi we can make something awesome. But sometimes he can behave yourself like you do. So give me another combination. Give me some awesome one, huh? Maybe some goblins, you know, this possible here. Ah.
Charging.
A lot of them, maybe some rings after. Give me some rings here.
Elemental power.
And of course not, you know, but some awesome multis probably in here. 39x.
Mega.
And we're close to the zero, but you know, we got on group spins for that. Maybe he'll give me something more, maybe not, I don't know. I mean, right in the chat, what do you expecting to see here? So a lot of the golden gems might be something else, I know. And of course now, look at that bullshit. Just look at that bullshit here.
Nice.
200 the profit. Is that a profit? Abso-fucking-lutely. No, that's a bullshit. Give me the source out of here.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a Celestial one. 200 bucks is not a Celestial victory. That amount of money, you know, that is nothing. So, we'll try with something like maybe, I don't know, 500 E. Maybe the shit will be profitable. Maybe not. There's some low chance of that.
Free spins.
Oh, someone is just selling some cool. Not bad at all. 1,000. It's not a bad price. See that it's cheap. So a lot of the blue gems. Now we will try with something less, you know, that will be much better decision from my side, but here's what we got for the time. So, nah, we'll just fucked again. That's what we'll tell straight about that. A lot of that bullshit, maybe some multi often. Maybe some awesome multi. That a fucking Felix, man, I was expecting something better than this shit. And it's not, you know, we fucked. Yes, again, a lot of things here. A lot of that bullshit. Maybe another combination here with some awesome stuff. No, of course not. Fucking 7X. It's more than a half, but you know, we got only power spins with some shitty multi. Nah, we got no chance of it. Is that a good tumble? That's a shitty one. A lot of the shitty. Another combination, maybe? The fucking blue gems and. Just give me something more than that. And no, it just a loss. Absolutely useless bullshit. You know, but not a huge loss, something like 120 bucks only. You know, after that I will try with a 360 now. Or something less, because I think that it will try to run me again. And after that I'll start rise a bit. Let's go with that. Nothing for the first one. Just try to make sure we'll hit those, you know, multis on the first one. Will be awesome in the 5x option. Some good start. But it's not right bad enough for some huge, you know, profit. Out of that, and still nothing. You know, we got on 5x. We got something like a 20x. You know, just on the first 5 first spins. We got some huge chance to make some, you know, profit. But that's not. Ah, now we got no chance still. A lot of those green gems and maybe something else in on. Ah, some goblins here, maybe something else here. That is fucking 7x. All the fucking 7x, you know. Close to the goddamn quarter, guys, of the whole amount, but they're just nothing. Out of those fucking blue gems, maybe something else or not. Of course not, 85 bucks. I don't give a fuck. I'll try with it 700 only. Yeah. This shit will be profitable. Hope so. Then he'll give me something like a, you know, 10 times more than I'm spending there, but it's a low possibility of that. Let's go that on. Only with that. Not even something, you know. Look at this shitty start here, you know. Not even this fucking 3x, man. I'm fucking serious about that, or what? Ah, that's a bullshit here. I will try with something higher. We'll try. But if the next 2 bonus games are not profitable, guys, shadow spins is all the solution. I'm gonna be not. Just got him 3x. Just look at that bullshit, huh? I'm looking at 10% of all amounts. Nothing exciting. Last one. Bullshit only. Not with the green gems, maybe something else. Purple gems. Give me some awesome multi up too. Give me some awesome multi. What are you waiting for? Just raise your fucking hand. And of course he's not doing that stuff, you know. Of course he's not doing that stuff. 11% all once. So, trying with that, guys. Only with that. Maybe he'll give me something more than that, maybe not. A lot of those fucking golden gems. It's still nothing. No, I think they will be the same shit. Why not put something like a 50x and just one spin or something like that and all, but there's a fucking 2x only. Another combination here. And raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise it. I said raise your fucking hand. I'm just getting tired of that bullshit. Nah, guys. Even holding the brass is not helping. You win that shit. So, no, this is not a property here. Nah, I just, you know, changed my mind about that. I'll try 2 times. Something I. This shit is not profitable auto spins. You know, we tried with the auto spins, you know, only 1 time today, and the auto spins was much profitable than that shit.
Celestial victory.
Nah, it was not a celestial victory. 1,600 for that time. If this shit is not profitable, we'll try something like 3,000. If 3,000 is not profitable, guys, you know this solution. So let's go with that on.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Alright, a 5x and the second one, maybe not that bad. 8x, 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 another combination with a good multi. Just give me another multi, you just raise your hand, motherfucker, raise it! Nah, we'll not do this stuff, you know, but it will be some probably. You know, more than 0, you know, just on the second free spin here. Not that bad at all, you know. We still got some chance, maybe. A lot of that shit here, a lot of blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't think so. A lot of golden gems. Stuff like that, it might be some multi, just raise your hand. And alright, he made it. He made it. How much is that, huh? Still not 1,000 of profit, but, you know, we got 11 free spins for that. Got nothing to worry about, really. Another combination. And, of course, now we got something like a 4, 15 XE. Yeah. 10,000 of profit, 100. Not bad at all, but maybe he'll give me something more than that, because we've got a lot of time for that in 15 XE. So, some green gems. And still nothing and all this. So with the next. That's a good multi for the start. You know, we're close to 2 times more than I'm spending that. We're close to that. Another dead spin here. And another one. Alright, it's a good time. I'll just give me another combination here. You know, dead spin ruined everything here. Just again. We got all the spins for that, and I think that he'll not give me some profit more. And the last one, a couple of these, let's bullshit here. That was not a celestial because there was a celestial series, so I don't know. Is that shit will be profitable for the second time? You know, I will not take the huge risk. So 700, guys, all the 700. If the shit is not profitable, we're getting back to the 360. A lot of that bullshit. I got him 2x in the first one. This is nothing. Ooh, what a good. I'm just expecting for this shit, huh? Nah, that's not a little team anymore. Some Jim Go, you know, it's not really, was not some cute face. Alright, there's some property here. Just in the start. Not bad at all, but maybe he'll give me something more. But if I'll try with something like, you know, like a 2 or a 3,000 or 5,000, that will be much better. This makes some good profit. So the 3 scatters and some multi, just raise some fucking hand. What do you want? 4 scatters, you know, there's a rappers going to hit that. Let's go with that only. I maybe will give me something more than that. Right, it's 79x. And we've got nothing to worry about, you know, because that's in probably. Yep, did I smarter than spend that. So every time I'm not thinking that the 3 scatters will, you know, give me some huge possibility, but maybe it's the right moment. Scatters. Hope so. $193. Alright, not bad at all. I think there will be something like 1,000 in profit. Maybe even, you know, higher a little bit. Hope that shit will be, you know, higher than I'm just expecting. Alright. Just look at that multi. 38x. And more than 1,000 in a profit. Not bad at all. Another combination, maybe? That's a good one. My... Alright, some illusions. Give me another one. Rangers. Man, that's not as serious, you know, crumbled here. Just give me another one with the... Alright. I was asking for that. Ruby's here, not bad at all. And another one, maybe? Yeah, it was. 40x here. 1,200 here. That's a good profit. I will not lie about that. It's more than 4 times the spread of that. So, now we still got something like a 5 plus for end. And 43x multi, you know. If I had seriously hit some crowns, you know, there will be some awesome result in here, you know. Nothing here, we got on to Christmas for end. Just give me something awesome here, some gorgeous like something like that. The multi there, huh? That was not it, but that's a good result. That's a good result. 39,000 on bounce here. We're not losing a huge amount of money. I will not make the same, you know, mistakes as yesterday. Yesterday, when every time I was feeling the dead shit, will be profitable somehow, and I was trying with something high, you know, with something like a 7,000. I went high in the dead shit, but you know, just in 20 minutes, I lost more than 30,000. That was some bullshit, you know, idiot. So 420 here, 420 only. And let's go with that on. I would expect with you, but maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe not. Out of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome still. Nah, this got him 2x only. Alright, it sounded like a 4x here. And 4x. Nice. Nah, but at all. 66 bucks here. Maybe they'll give me something more than that. Maybe not, guys. I don't fucking know. But that's a bullshit. Let's be honest. 7x for that. Man, I was expecting something better than that shit, but that's what I got here. You know what? Fuck is that? Okay, just nothing. And a fucking 9x, you know. 73 bucks here. All the 73 bucks. Not expecting that bullshit stuff, you know, but that's a bullshit. Nah, that was not a celestial victory, old fucking ape. 360 after, and maybe after that I'll raise the bet. Maybe not, no. But I hope that I'll, you know, make some good profit here. Some usual maybe. And there was a 28x and we just lost this shit for nothing. It's still nothing. Glad of that might be some multi off. Just give me some awesome multi. Man, just compensate those fucking 28x. What the hell's wrong with you? Just raise your fucking hand. Just raise it. What are you doing here? This is a lot of roll gems. Not a stuff. I might be some multi off to some awesome one. There's a huge tumble here. Just give me that. What the fuck is that, huh? What the hell is that sound? It sounds like somebody just raising. Nah. Not right about that. Nice. So what fuck is that? Do the $7 here.
Celestial victory.
I don't like this shit. Guys, auto play for something like with the spins here, and I'll check what the hell is going on. I just heard that someone is just breathing there. That's not me. You know, the tempo is another one. So wait a sec. Was no sounds and all right. It's closed. Wait a sec. Guys, I'm right here again, and I'm about to do some strange shit, really. I was feeling that somebody's breathing, you know? There was nobody here. Really, nobody. But some old motherfucker just was staying, you know, behind, you know, the entry door. I don't know what the hell is that. Maybe he got some mental issues or something like that. Ooh. A lot of those stuff like golden gems. Maybe something else, but you know he's not helping. Some golden gems, you know. Nah, that's a bullshit stuff here. Deal with nothing. A lot of this stuff. I don't know what. We fucked. We just fucked. You know. But continuing that shit, you know. It was scary as fuck, really. It was with the gun and all this stuff, you know. But, you know, in that situations, this shit is not giving you some confidence. And you can protect yourself, you know, but some old motherfucker just staying there, you know, and just staring at you like that. Like that. Like that. Let's try with something like 420 only. I don't know what to expect. Hope that the shit will give me something awesome today. Guys, do you believe in some mystical bullshit? I'm not believing that stuff. I think that's some old sick motherfucker just trying to scare somebody. Guess he just wants it. But you know what was that? I was feeling that somebody's just breathing, you know, on my fucking back. There was nobody here. Nobody. Those motherfuckers was standing up and you know, entry door. It's good that I'm closed. Maybe he got some knife in his hand or something like that. Some situations, so even the gun can protect you. So 9x. No, I need to see this shit is not loaded. No. Just gonna put an X here. 88 bucks. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You know what? I'll try something higher. Just a little bit. 540. Let's go with that. And my heart is beating so with us.
Charging. Elemental power.
So, a lot of blue gems. That stuff like a golden gems, maybe he'll give me something else. A lot of that stuff. Get onto it. No. Oh. No, I need to calm down, guys. This shit is making, you know, nervous. It's compulsive here. But I hope there's some good amount of money will make me calm. 64 bucks here. And just nothing. So let's try with a 600 only. We got him 600. But I think that I will not, you know, get the situation for a couple of days. Something like that. It's really strange shit. Nah, that's some bullshit shit. So, a lot of that might be some multi-opter, huh? Nah, he's not doing that stuff, a lot of the blue gems. No, there was not a super, you know, but that's more than a half, you know, and it's a good start, I think. Yeah, there's some good profit here, you know. 254 bucks, you know, not a huge one, not even the 50% of the whole amount we spent on that, but we got all chance for that. I wouldn't lose that amount of money. So, I don't know, maybe this shit will be profitable, so.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice. A lot of green gems here. Probably just maybe something else.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a Celestial week for, you know what, something like, you know, 400 bucks. Let's try with something like 360.
Free spins. Fearless. Feel my power.
A lot of that, and I got him 5x.
Charging.
A lot of this shit here, maybe something else or not. Of course not.
Elemental power.
No, I think that he'll not give us a profit here. It was absolutely right decision to try one with 360 here, because that's a bullshit. Not a huge amount of money. If we'll lose that, we'll not regret it. Hold on.
Charging.
So, nah. He's a fucking 10x and a 15x.
Fearless.
And let's sell it in bugs here. A lot of green gems.
Feel my power.
Nah, it's supposed to be 23x. Nah. You know what? Not a huge loss. Something like 100 bucks, but that's still not the end. Maybe he'll give me some huge, you know, tumble here with the kill multi in the end. I don't know. It is possible here. Even 2x. Alright. There's some profit here. You know what? That was a bullshit idea from my side to try on with the 360. If I'll try with something like 1,000, maybe something like 2,000, maybe even 10,000, I'll do much better. It'll be 2 times more than I'm spending that. You know what? We just staying at the same amount of money still. So, I don't know, maybe something like a 480 here. And I hope that the shit will be profitable as fuck, you know. Again.
Free spins.
Like the second win in a row. Don't know. But we got only one way, you know, to find out.
Fearless.
No, this is supposed to be
Power.
a lot of blue gems in there that got him 3x.
Charging.
Alright, this, you know, a little bit better, the 7x, but Tumble is the shitty one here only. And I would expect from that, you know, but maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not. Don't know.
Elemental power.
Out of that shit like a golden gems, maybe something else or not. Nah. A lot of those stuff. Maybe something else or not. I don't think so. A lot of those fucking blue gems, you know, and that will be not a problem. You know, a little bit more than 10% of the whole amount. No, there was more, you know. Close to the half, but I don't think that the shit will be profitable here. Let's be honest about that. But I think that I should raise the bet, you know, to something like 700 to 800. Don't know. But I got some good feeling. So a lot of the purple gems.
Charging. Celestial victory.
So 540. 540.
Free spins.
Not that huge, you know, but I think this shit will be
Power.
profitable somehow. Maybe something like 5 times more than I'm spending, but there's some low possibility of that, you know, because previously won some money and got some, you know, low possibility to do something. So, a lot of them might be some multi-off to just raise the fucking hand here. And nah, he's not doing that shit. So, a lot of the blue oh no, that was a purple gems.
Fearless. Feel my power.
No, that's a bullshit here still. A lot of blue gems again, you know, and we fucked. I know other words, you know. My inner side just lied to me. And I think that there's just for no reason here. A lot of the green gems, and maybe something else or not. Of course not. It's fucked. A lot of this green bullshit here. And a fucking 5x. And still nothing. Well, nothing, guys. Not even the fucking quarter. Not even the fucking half. Nothing. Hey, it's just a fucking bucks. Yeah, what's the bullshit with here? Right now, trying something like a 600. If that shit is not profitable, we'll try something like a 2000, maybe. Don't know. That will be some good idea from our side, but we should try. As I was saying, there's only one way to find out. So let's go with that. Only with that. A lot of the blue gems, you know, got them 2x. Nah, there's just nothing here. There will be something like a 20x, you know, just in the first 5 screens, you know, that will be much better. But we got on 2x, and I think that we fucked. Maybe some rings after. Yeah, there was some rings. There was not that bad at all, you know. But that 1x is a bullshit multiple time. We need some huge tumble.
Nice.
Maybe it should be profitable somehow, you know. A lot of blue gems in the Garamanics. Some purple gems. Nah, that's a bullshit here. A lot of green gems. And a 12x here. Some blue gems, you know what we fucked. I think we're right. Nothing awesome in here. You know, not even the half, you know, but close to that. Right, 1,200 is the next amount of money for the next bonus game here. So, there's some fucking blue gems here. A lot of golden ones. Basically, maybe some multi-option. And of course not, absolutely bullshit is no tumble. Absolutely useless.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. You know, I'm just getting tired every time those motherfuckers just calling those, you know, shitty, you know, bonus games like a celestial victory, you know. That means that I should be, you know, happy with that. Oh yeah, I just lost something like $300. Wow, that's exciting now. Now, if the all of us of that shit is expecting that reaction, it was a stupid decision to put that, you know, down here. So a lot of the purple gems and maybe something else. I ride a 6x on the first one. So, maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe not. Don't know. Would expect from that.
Feel my power. Charging.
Just got a 6x only. Now 8x and a little bit better, but we need something high. I need something high. Because, you know, that's a little bit more than 10% of the whole amount, you know. There's just nothing. A lot of blue gems, so maybe you'll give me something more than that. Golden gems, maybe some reach with the good multi. I'll just raise a fucking hand here. Alright, it is a 4x. You know, that's more than half. It's more than half. We need only, you know, $300 to be in a goddamn zero, right? Guys, let's be honest, we need something higher than that. I'm not trying to all this bullshit here. Yeah, there's some small profit here. A small profit like $31. But I deserve something better than this shit. Something much better than that. Maybe some reason with a good multi. And of course not, no, just rejection. Request. So, let's call this shit like a property, you know, $55. What the hell is that? That's just nothing. We should try something, you know. Hasn't that maybe, huh? Just to check, is this shit will be profitable somehow. Let's just say 600 for that time. You know, sometimes it's possible that those motherfuckers will give me some profit, you know, for the second time. It's possible, but mostly he'll try for rob you. You should be ready for that, and you should be smarter than him. Much smarter. There's some rings here, you know, still not even some minimal multi. When I said about the minimal multi, you know, he gave me the 3x. But we need to find some, you know, way to make it more profitable. Maybe some magical speeches or something like that. I don't fucking know what to expect from you. I don't need 10% still. Nah, that was a mistake here. Fucking 3x. Guys, winnable situation here. And $59 only. $59 only. Now, we should try with something less, then we'll try something higher than that. Much higher than that, maybe. Even 10 times more than this one. So, than I would expect, guys. Just write in the chat what you expect to see. Maybe some of you already got him to the video. And that's a good on 2x. Alright, a 4x, you know, but guys, I'm expecting something better, you know, but chill on this one. That was just a second free spin. A lot of those stuff. A lot of the golden gems, might be something else or not. Might be some multi of them just right in here. And of course now we got on the 4x. And I think that we fucked again. By the old man. This sounds not good for the straight man, you know? And even with no look. Let us fucking blue gems in. Hey, will not give me something awesome. Now we got no chance. Something like, you know, the 20% of the whole amount, you know, but it's not still something at least, you know. Oh, this was not a celestial one. No, guys, we should be, you know, smarter than that, you know. 800 for that time. If this shit is not profitable, 3,000. Maybe that's a stupid decision, maybe not. But as I was saying, we got no other way, you know, to check this out. Find out if this shit will be profitable somehow. So a lot of rubies and they got on 2x. Nah, that's a bullshit here still. It was a beginning, you know, for that long time with no, you know, good profits. You know, I'm not expecting something awesome. 100 bucks here. Still not even a quarter, you know, but at least something for the start. So another combination? That's possible here. Yep, there was, and some multi maybe. I'm just getting tired of that. Some purple gems. Nah. I think we're fucked. Again. If I'll stay again with a 360 now, that will be a much better decision, right? And 12x here. Oh, maybe that's some game changer, I don't know. It's more than a quarter now, but still not even out. But I don't know. I think it's achievable with that shitty amount of free spins. A lot of dead spins, guys. That's what we're seeing here. That's what we're seeing here. Them blue gems. Give me something else. Go fucking ape. And purple gems and maybe something else or not. Nah, this has got a 20x, 24x. Dead. GD. Down below. I've got no chance, I think. Yep, and I was absolutely right. Well, it's just a 200 bucks. You know, not a huge amount of loss, but no. Not that good at all. Was expecting some profit here. So right. That's a risky move, but I think that's the right moment here. Please just give me that. I want to pray you. But if you're waiting that, and I'll do that. I don't know what to say for you. So let's try. With no praise. So some blue gems. The fucking 4x, but this was the first one, you know. At least something. Nothing here too, and maybe something. Nah. Guys, I think we're fucked again. The 6x for that time, you know, looks like a bullshit stuff. We need some huge number, maybe some crowns after. Give me some crowns here, what are you waiting for? Yeah, there was crowns. And another multi, maybe. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. You have a huge muscles here, man. And you can't raise your hand? Or what? You know, there's more than a half, you know, there's close to some, you know, zero, but guys, I don't know what to expect. Got some chances, maybe something like 40%, but don't know. Alright, maybe some multi off to just raise your fucking hand. And another combination with the green gems, and another one. Don't stop with that, please. This is getting 30x. Alright. Alright, here we got something like, some small profit, like, 193 bucks, you know, but it's still not enough. The sheet is not covering the expenses from maybe before. Alright, some good multi here, guys. 16x. 577 bucks of profit now, but this is not a good profit here, man. I need something better than that. Alright. Maybe another combination? That was not enough, but some awesome multis right fucking here. But if there will be something like a somebody box in the tumble, you know, that will be much better. That will be much better than that shit. So, another combination. Oh, snap. What I was expecting from me, huh? 1,200 profit, you know, not even the 50% the whole amount we spent on that. We received, but, you know, we didn't lose that money here. That was at least something here. 37,000 bonus. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea to try something higher than that. But just to check this shit out, I will try with 800. Maybe the shit will be profitable for the second time. Maybe not, guys. Just write the predictions in the chat. And maybe some of you will be right. Maybe. This may be what you need. So, a lot of that shit and I got him 6x. Alright, it's a good start, maybe. Out of combination. Way to go, multi. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise it. Raise your hand, I said.
Nice.
Yeah, that was not nice, you know, but a little bit more than a quarter just on force has been here. And we got a 6x. You will be having yourself, you know, like your shield will hold, you know. Oh man, it will be good. You know, like those granddaddy who just give you some money in the shower for some treats, you know. After that actions, you know, you just laying on the bed, you know, with some pain in the goddamn stomach. Not happy as fuck. So, nah. I think that shit will be not profitable, you know. The start was good, but then he decided to rob me. Every time, guys, you're playing that stuff, you need to be ready for that. Play responsible. So, nah. We got only 3 spins for that. No game changes in here. No game changes, really. So another combination and maybe some other move. Now, of course not. This is a bullshit stuff still. Get a fucking 8x.
Nice.
Fucking 8x. Still with nothing. A lot of those green gems might be something else or not. Blue gems. Another nah, that was not another combination, you know. There's a little bit more than a half, you know, but guys, I was expecting something better than this year. So after that, I will try with a 360. With a 360, you know, and maybe if that, I will raise the bet again. I don't know how his next move is. You don't know why. You know, we're in a kill, you know, situation with him. So, a lot of the golden gems. Some green gems, maybe something else, or not. Ah, it's fucking blue gems, and maybe something else. And of course not, you know, not even the minimal multi here. Not even this fucking 2x here. Not even that. I think we're fucked. Those 360 was absolutely right decision from my side, I think. We got him 2x. 9x. Alright, a little bit better, you know, but that's still even the 10% of the whole amount. Maybe it'll give me something more than that, huh? Maybe some rings, no, which is not possible here, but not even some. 92 bucks, you know. A little bit more than a quarter. It's a fucking quarter, but as I was expecting something more than that. No, but we got it. 12 bucks here and some free spins for that. Maybe something will change the whole, you know, bonus game here. Maybe not, but, you know, I'm not expecting that. Alright, it's 12 bucks and another combination here. Alright, it's an awesome one. And you know what? Yeah, some probably, if I'll try with something higher than that, you know, we'll do much better than that, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome. Not even the fucking 100 or what? I will be 100, but nothing excited still. Alright, some rubbish. Maybe it'll give me some widgets after. That's some good. Nah. Alright, it's a good tumble here. It's an awesome one. And some awesome multi here. Just look at that. Much good, huh? You know, this close to something like it's 3 times smaller than Spanader, but we got only 2 for spins for that. And the last one I think will be absolutely useless here. Yeah, and that was absolutely right. That was absolutely useless here. I don't know, we didn't lose that amount of money, so I should try with the 360 again. Only with the 360 again. Then I'll raise the bet. But if this shit will be profitable for the second time, guys, I will be surprised. Really. That means that my fucking strategy is just like a bullshit. And maybe I'm right about that. So, the fucking 5x. The first one, you know, was not bad. But when some, you know what, guys, 2 hours ago you saw that you went 100x, sometimes 10 grand, that's for something awesome. Right, some rings here. I was expecting some, you know, crowns here, but nah.
Elemental power.
That's what we see here. Only. Out of blue gems, another 9x. HD tumble. Might give me something else. Sounds like $8. Yeah, 8 fucking bucks. Nothing except. And the last one, the same shitty tumble wood. A little bit better, but you know, I can expect something else from here. So that was a straight water. I was thinking that it shit will be profitable, you know, but what's mistaken about that? Yeah, that was good. Because there was some shitty bad, really. Starting from the fucking 1,000 here. Starting from that. And guys, wish us some luck, because I need some good amount of money, really. My goal is something like 50,000. You know, yes, I was close to that. And on one moment I even made that, but in 20 minutes, that is not that. So 30,000 for nothing. A lot of the blue gems. And a goddamn Idex here. Something else or not? And of course not, you know. Just giving me some good, you know, style, but then those motherfuckers just trying to take his old money back. That's what I go straight about that. A lot of green gems. Some stuff like 11x over, but still nothing here. A lot of the blue gems. Sim goblets will not save your whole situation here. That shitty tumble, with that shitty battle, with that shitty, you know, multi here. It's just nothing. I'm close to the half, but we got only 4 spins for that. Maybe some miracle will happen, maybe not. But I don't fucking know what to expect from that. He would. Some blue gems. Man, I was expecting something better than that shit, you know, but it's not that. It's not fucking that. So I should probably something like maybe that amount of money. What do you think about that, guys? Just write in the chat. Point of view on that, huh? Maybe some of you will be right about that. Maybe not. I don't know. Now doing something at the start. A lot of golden gems, maybe some wishes after. Wishes? Give me some wishes here. Give me some wishes. What are you waiting for? Just give me that. And not doing some multi here. You just fucked again. That's what goes straight about that. And only 6x at that time, man. That's a bullshit here, you know. Golden gems, maybe something else, but really, I don't fucking think so. Some watches and no multis. Yep, am I right about that? Nah, that's just some shitty multi here. Still not. Nah, this is a half, you know, but we got only 6 spins for that 9x multi, you know. We got some low chances of that. It's a miracle and it'll make some good profit here, but alright, there will be some profit. There will be some profit, you know. All of the golden purple gems saved my ass from the huge loss and made some profit. You know how much is that? Alright, alright, alright. This is some awesome one. But I need something better than that, huh? Just give me something good for that. We're angry as fuck, man. We'll shut it out. I will shut it down. No, there is no reason to shut this shit down, you know. It's something like 900 bucks of profit, you know. Not 1,000. But we just staying again at the same amount of money. 38,000 bucks. Guys, I don't know what the hell is that. You know? We're not going low, we're not going, you know, higher than that. No. Let's be something like a 420 here. Only 420, then we'll start to raise a bit. I got some good enough feeling, but I don't know what the hell is that, you know? Why is this shit going that shitty here? A lot of green gems, that shit here, and I got up 3x. You know, not bad for the start, but I need some animals. You know, every time I'm just expecting something high, you know, just in the first spin, you know. We got to have some confidence about the next, you know, first spins. But, just nothing. He's got him 3x and nah. I think that we got no chance. That motherfucker will not give me something like a 20x. We fucked. Just imagine it will have something like a 20x here. There will be something like a 2 times more than better there. But, you know, a little bit more than a half. And only fucking 6x. Alright, a lot of that. Might be some rings after. Nah, that was not. It was not even possible. And those, you know, multis was absolutely, you know, bust. So another combination. Blue gems and maybe some wishes with a good multi. And of course not. Every time you're just asking him, you know, to do something, he's not doing that stuff. So a lot of the golden gems might be something else, huh? Right. And of course not, you know. We fucked. You know, but not a huge loss, something like $60, you know. They're just nothing. And I should try with something high. I got some good feelings. So 700 for that time. That might be something like a 2000. Maybe. There's a movie for you. Well, let's go with that stuff only. So a lot of the. Alright, a 5x on the first one. Not a lot of combinations here. Man, I was expecting something better than that shit. Alright, the 9x. Third one. Still nothing exciting. $126, you know, it's still not even the fucking quarter. How close to that? It's just a beginning, you know, but I'm just losing all my fucking positivity here, you know. Positive more just going straight to the goddamn void. When you see that stuff. I don't know why I'm just in a huge profit still, you know, something like a 26,000. That's not bad at all. Still not bad at all. Maybe something will change in the next hour. Maybe not. Who the fuck knows that? I mean, shot. What do you think about that? So there's someone in next year. That was not nice, you know, not even the fucking half. But that multi can change something, you know, but everything depends on the golden tumble. All those combinations here. And that was absolutely useless bullshit. So.
Celestial victory.
You heard that? You heard that shit? He just called this stuff like a celestial victory again. He's getting tired of that bullshit. So 1,000 here. 1,000.
Free spins.
Now let's go with that only. Only with that. Some purple gems, man. They got him 4x, you know, to start. Man, don't try to make me stupid with that, huh? The fucking 7x. Alright, but the third one, you know, not bad, but he's something better than this shit. Something much higher. Maybe something like 1,000x to go, you know? That's what I need. Alright, something like 9x now, but I need another combination. Some awesome one, maybe. It's possible to make another one. Yeah, there was a purple gems. There might be some rings. Yeah, there was some rings, as I asked. Another one, and another one, maybe. Ah, that was not one. Something like a goddamn half, guys. Even more than a half. And a 12x, you know. Not a huge, you know, multi total, but, you know. Maybe something will give me some profit now, but we got only 4% for that. You know, 6 is at least something. It's not possible to make something out of that bullshit. There might be another combination here. And of course not. Just look at that bullshit. Maybe it was not right. One huge tumble, something like a 2x. Change just everything here. Another combination with a golden gems, maybe some gems is not possible. Another one maybe. Some purple gems, maybe some watches. Give me some watches here. No, that was much better than was that shit. And some watches here that I was not expecting for that shit. Let's try with something like a 2,000, maybe 3,000. It will be much better, but that's what we got for the time. That's what we got for the time. 22x here. And you know what? It's more than 2 times the span of that. And profit at all on demo and something like 1,600. Not that bad, you know? Something like 160%. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And we just again have the same amount of money. 39,000. I think that's my goal. It's not achievable today, but we'll see. You know, then I will try only with the 500. Now, even 420. You know, will be much easier than found this money. So, oh, the force got us. Alright, let's go with it. Out of those stuff. And I got him 8x. Alright, something like that. Maybe some another. Nah,
Charging. Elemental power.
wait a sec, guys. So, nah, this is some bullshit stuff. 10x only. A lot of purple gems now and got him 12x. They should have won that same fancy. I don't know. It's something like a quarter, you know, a little bit more than that, but guys, we need something much better than that. Let's be honest about it, huh? Something much higher than that shit. A lot of the green gems, that pulls you here like a golden one, so maybe something else or not. Nah, he's not doing that stuff. Unfortunately, no.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a Celestial victory. No, that was just nothing here. We lost, you know, 30 bucks. But for this, I'm gonna try with a 360. Maybe a couple of times with a 360. I don't know. And I hope that I'm not making some mistake here. So let's go with that only, and maybe I'll be some actually good. Don't know. So and if I get someone next, that was just the first one. Alright, it's not bad at all. There's some shitty bad here. Just make some small experiment, guys. And don't give me some profit yet. You know, I just saw it about you know, some profit, but then he just gave me the 50x. And I want to try to say that he understood that I'm trying to fuck with him. You know, not in some sexual, I mean. You know what I'm saying. So a lot of the purple gems. I'll try to trick him in that way. Alright, and some modes. No, that was not. It was not. Out of the green gems. I don't know, the goddamn low and Ayezee. Not bad at all, you know. But that's a bullshit. That's a bullshit, you know. On 10 bucks more than the goddamn quarter. And 60 Ayezee. 60 bucks on it. Still not even the fucking half. Still not even the fucking half, guys. Now the last one. Not absolutely useless, maybe. 158 bucks. Now we'll try something a little bit higher, I think. Well, starting from the 1,000 maybe. But if the next 3 out of 4 bonus games will be not profitable, we'll try with the hardest miss only. A lot of those stuff. And other stuff maybe. And I got him 5x. Nah, that's a bullshit, really. A lot of the purple gems might be something else, but I fucking think so that he will do that. You know, maybe that will be something like a 10% on the whole launch. Maybe even higher than that, but, you know, we got no good predictions of that. I think that shit will, you know, just a little bit better. But we fucked again. A lot of the green gems and now what next? Did you fucking serious with that or what? Here's $3. Nah, guys. Maybe some crowns left. Yeah, there's some crowns and raise a fucking hand here. And of course, he's not raising it. Now, this looks like he just, you know, speared my fucking right eye with that. That's how it looks like. 1,600. Then I would expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something more. Maybe. Hope so. Maybe we got some chance. Maybe not, but we got only one way to find out. Play him. But no fucking stuff. So, a lot of the blue gems, some green gems. Nah, that was not. That's a fucking 3x only. Blue gems, you know, we fucked again. That's what was straight about that. Nah. Fucking 8x, and this is too fucking late for that multi, maybe. Now we'll divulge this one and we'll lose this money again, you know. It's not even the 10% of all amounts. From that moment here. I think that we're fucked, guys. You'll not give me some, you know, huge multiple for 20x here. And it was not enough 12x here. Only fucking 12x. Only they got him half of the whole amount who spent it. Maybe he will give me something, you know, maybe he will give me some miracle here. Maybe he'll show me something awesome. But I think that he was trying to get it, just to get back his own money he gave me before the screen. A lot of that, maybe another combination, and of course not look at that shitty at 22x. I don't know what I was not right about that. It's a small profit, like 400 bucks. Really? This shit is not covering the expenses here. Another combination with something else, maybe. Another combination, just do not. Right, 36x and another 600. Alright, 1,000 of profit, but guys, let's be honest, it's not enough. The last one will be much better, you know, there will be some good stuff here. But we just again are the same amount of money, 39,000. He's not letting me to. He's not letting me to win something more than that. And I don't know what the hell is wrong with him, you know. But right here, we'll try with something like 1,000. Maybe the shit will be profitable, maybe not. But chances is so fucking low that, you know, like a fucking midget. And there's just nothing here. Maybe some awesome stuff, but no, he's just doing the same shit. And I think that was a huge mistake on my side, you know. Not following the fucking logic. Not following even that. So the fucking 4x here. Fucking 4x. And still nothing exciting. And we just start again. That's what it looks straight about that. 4x. And still nothing. $82. That was not a still weekly. It was not even the 10%. You know, 8 of them only. 8% of the whole amount. Spend of that. But after that, I will decrease the bet and I'll do something like 360. Then I'll raise again. Then I'll raise again, and we got our right choice. And I will be not surprised if that shit will be profitable somehow. I'm just getting angrier and angrier. So a lot of that. What you see? Give me some bushes to the goblins or something like that. Other multi. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise it. Said raise your fucking hand. Just look at that dollar. If that will be something like a 20x, then it will be some good profit just in that much. But that's what we got. That's what we got only for that time. $82. And I think that we just fucked. Yeah. I'm not that excited still. Nah, we got no chance. Only 3x in that time, you know. Not even the 10x, not even the 20x, nothing. I don't know what, I made absolute right decision to try on with 360 because this is not a huge amount of money to lose. And that's a good one. Out of this stuff, I'm gonna get him 5x. Alright, 8x. Total, you know, but guys, it's just nothing, you know. A little more than a quarter, but we fucked again.
Celestial victory.
Pair of swords, nah. 800. Let's go with that. And I would expect from that, you know, but it may give me something else. Maybe not. Out of that stuff, a lot of those bullshit, and might be something else. A lot of this stuff like green gems, you know, maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't think so. There's a got him 2x only. A lot of blue gems and still nothing here. You know, they got him 2x here. Ugh. There's a lot of money for nothing, guys. Just again, those motherfuckers just trying to, you know, to take his own money back. Maybe just angry on me or something, I don't know.
Nice.
Maybe I'm not that polite as he wants, you know. But this is a guy. Nah, it was not a Celestial Week Street. It was a Celestial Shootery here, but I will try with something on. I will try. 1,800, guys. More than 2 times better than, you know, just... Then I would expect, well, maybe the shit will be profitable somehow, maybe not. I don't fucking know. A lot of the gold gems, maybe he'll give me something more. A lot of the gold sheet, and still nothing. We fucked. Does it get him 5x? A lot of that bullshit like the blue gems and a goddamn still. Maybe he'll give me something more, maybe not, guys. But I don't fucking know what to expect from that. I don't fucking know what to expect from him. The 9x. Nah, there's still nothing, you know, we're fucked. A lot of the purple gems, maybe he'll give me some. I have a chance, you know. But, really. I think that not. Maybe some rings after really good multi. And of course not, we got only the goddamn away.
Nice.
How much is that, huh? Still not even a half, you know, but more than a quarter. Maybe we got some chance, maybe not, guys. But we'll see. So, some green gems that are gonna 3x. So nothing exciting and we fucked again. We got him 40 next. Alright. Close to the half good. And we got him this bang. This look like we can be fucked. So alright, some nah. You know, it was close to the 0, you know, but 200 bucks wasn't, you know, just right. So 2,400 for that time, guys. Don't know what to expect from him, but maybe the shit will be profitable today somehow. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what to expect from that. So the 15 free spins, let's go with it. Slowly, but confident. But the next 2 bonus games is not profitable, guys. Auto spins are all the solution for that. I mean, and we got something like a 50x just on the start. But I didn't know if this shit will help me somehow. Because it's not still even the 10% all amount. It's something like, you know, there's got watches or some rings or something like that. But the crown's the priority. So, they got him 4 here. Blue gems, maybe some goblins here. Yeah, there's some goblins here. There might be some multi after. Give me some multi, just raise a fucking hand here. Alright, he gave me that. But it's still not even the half, you know, but close to the half only. Alright, something like that. Might be another combination with something else, but not. Of course not, guys. What I was expecting for you. 23x with that bullshit. More than a half, you know what? Still that bullshit stuff. We got all the spins for that, but maybe something will change. Maybe. Some golden gems, maybe some stuff. And of course not, absolutely, you know, useless stumble. Abso-fucking-lutely. Just fucking blue gems. And a goddamn 25x. 150 bucks. You know what? You know what, guys? You know what the hell is that? We just lost 800 bucks for nothing. Now, no, 700. What the hell I'm talking about? Now, I will try with the 3,000 here, guys. Maybe after that I will try with auto spins. Maybe not. Still not decided, but maybe that shit will be profitable, you know? We got all chances for that. First one was absolutely useless here. We just lost the 5x for nothing. Nothing here still in. Nothing. Nice, we fucked again. That's what I call straight about that. A lot of those fucking green gems, and maybe some multi off to put no. Not in this fucking 7x, nothing. Alright, at 25x. Give me another combination with the rings or something like that. And of course not. But I think this is fucking life at the time. I'll not see some huge tumble, you know, with some crowns or something like that. He fucked. Something like only like 10% of all amount. Another combination, maybe. Yeah, that was with that. And another one. And another done stuff with that shit. Right, at 27x with that. And how much is that? You know, a little bit more than a half, you know. And so amount of mine, it looks like, you know, some number. So, a lot of the golden gems. That should here. Another combination, maybe, huh? Just give me that. Alright, there will be some profit. There will be some. Just from that fucking moment here. And some awesome one anyway. 4 fucking thousand, guys. And I was not expecting for that. This is 2 fucking times more than expected. And you know what? We're just on the same amount of money. We're not moving to something higher. And to something lower. I don't know. This number, you know, stick to my, you know, balance. I can't change it. Really, I don't know what the hell is that, really. 360. Let's go with that. I think that he'll rob me after that. He'll definitely rob me after that. That's why I'm trying to only with the 360. And I will lose that amount of money. You know, I will not regret it. So, out of that, the fucking 2x on the first one. Right, a 5x. I mean, it was a mistake to try with a 360. Maybe we'll try with something much higher than that shit. That will be much better. But, you know, the 5x for the beginning, you know, means nothing. But I don't think you just never got him on one. Like on the previous bonus game. When, no, we did something like 5x. So, a lot of those shooters maybe will give me something more than that. But I don't fucking think so. There's a lot of losers only. That is how it acts. A lot of those shit. 9x, right. Alright, not bad at all. I don't know what, this like a 20% only. Alright, something like 30x, you know, but Tumble is a shitty one. There's a got him quarter, but still nothing. Really, I was expecting something better than that. Something like 200, something like that. Some possibilities, some profit. But that's what we got on it. So with an extra that and 48 goals. Alright. But we got only 2 for spins for that, and I think that shit will be absolutely bullshit. So another combination. And of course, now just look at that bullshit at 22x. Nice. 22 fucking x. Nothing. More than 100 of loss, you know, but it's not a huge loss. Maybe some rubies after. Yeah, there was, and maybe some multi off to just do that. Just raise your fucking hand here. And of course not, 250 bucks only. I don't know, maybe this... That's an awesome idea to try with a 360 again. That's an awesome idea. It's the second hand on bonus game will be not profitable too, so... But everything is possible, so let's try with that. I'll do that. What the fuck is that, huh? This is time of the light. That shit is not smoking. What the fuck is that, huh? 6x. I think that was a good decision to try with a 360 again. If we try with something high, you know, loss will be much higher. It's not even the 10% of all amounts. Nothing. You just seen a lot of dead spins here, guys. Just on a fucking screen. And $9 only. And that was a bullshit. Until last 3 spins here, but I think that shit will be definitely, you know, useless. That was not a celestial victory, you fucking ape. But from that time, I will raise the bet and all. Only slowly. So starting from 8 only, guys. But if the next, you know, 2 or 3 bonus games will not probably, you know, 4 bonus games. Other spins and all the solution for that time. So we'll go with that over. Right in the 6x for the start. No, but at all, man, we give me something awesome today. No, still not even the, you know, quarter, but on the first spin just received that shit, you know, looks awesome. Green gems and I got him 10x. Maybe another combination, yeah, with the woods and another one. But he got multi. It was not, you know, but that's more than a quarter. That's more than a quarter, you know. Close to the half, but Still got a lot of time. We still got a lot of free spins. 9 of them. A lot of those green shit. And it's got a 39x only, guys. Still nothing exciting. 41 bucks only. I think that was a mistake here. Because after that, those motherfuckers just trying to try me for. So a lot of the golden gems. And still nothing. And still nothing. Not even some small tea. Nothing. Shit better. Nothing. By the Istanbul. So. And we fucked again. That's what you can tell straight about that. You know, that was close to the hop. You know, but we're not calling it stuff. We lost something like 400 bucks only. You know, nothing to regret. So we're trying with a 1,400. You know, not 10 times more than we spent previously, but maybe that shit will profit. Maybe not. No, but the highest win today was, you know, pretty bullshit. This got him 2x here? Nah. Yeah, just a start here, you know, but I think that I will lose the money for nothing. So a lot of the blue gems, and they got him 4x. Now, 4x will not say much from the huge loss. 46 bucks. Nothing here. Not even the 10% of the whole amount, guys. Still not even the 10%. We just lost the 12x. We just lost that from that. So a lot of those green bullshit here. The HED, it might be some multi after, just raise your hand. Alright, this is something. But you know what, still not even the half. Still not even the half. More than a quarter. That is something is awesome here. Another combination. Yeah, that was with the rubies here, maybe another one with the something else, but nah. Right here we sent something like a 16x. And how much is there? Alright, we need something like a 300 bucks to be in a zero, but I'm here for the profit, you know? A lot of that shit here now. 99x, huh? Yeah, another combination. Give me another one. Don't stop that. And that's a good top. That's a good one. Alright, we got only 2 first spins for that, you know, but multi is pretty fucking awesome. And this is something like, you know, close to the 700 profit, guys, but I need something much out of that shit. So give me another combination here. Or not. But 22x is an awesome multi. And we're close to 2,000 in profit here, guys. We're close to that. And we will be on the same amount of money. Oh, we'll be on the same amount of money. So, a lot of the golden gems might be something else tonight. Blue gems and another combination. Yeah, there was. And another one. Just give me that. Just give me that. What are you waiting for? Just give me another combination too. You know, there was not a bad bonus game here. 764 bucks. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Finally, we crossed those 39,000. 40 here. 1,000 more than a lot of, you know, than a lot of times before. Really. You know, I was not expecting that shit will be profitable, you know, but sometimes he can give you some surprises. After that, I will try with a 360 only, you know. It's not a huge, you know, profit, but that was something. So let's go with that only. Only with that. Another one maybe. First, let's get him to it. A lot of rubies and they got him 6x here. Still nothing excited. Charging. 8x. You know, a little bit more than 10%, but that was absolute right decision to try on with 360, because those motherfuckers just absolutely, you know, robbing me with that. Flower eggs here, not that bad, you know, but maybe he'll give me something more than that. You know. Out of those stuff, oh my god, I'm totally next. Nah, that was not Mega, you know, but something like half, straight half, you know. I don't know, maybe we should try and get him with 360,000. Yeah, I think this is a good plan.
Free spins.
Let's go with that only. And maybe he'll give me something awesome after. That I would expect from the shit, but I give me something. No. And I think that shit will be the same as we saw. Oh, maybe not. There's a 7X just in second free spin. No, that's not bad at all, you know, for the start. Several other purple gems. 70 bucks. You know, what is that? That's close to the goddamn quarter. But we got a 7X, you know, just in the beginning. Maybe he'll give me something more. Maybe, you know, the next, you know. Oh, multi will be something like a 25X, even the 50X. So, what? You know, not expecting that. A lot of the blue gems and another combination. Yeah, there's something like 11X here. You know what? You know what? You know what? What are the 100 to be in the property? On the 100. Maybe there's a shoe will go, maybe not. We'll find out all together, guys. So, 12X here, you know. 20 bucking 3X. With that shit, we can make some serious profit here. So, we're doing 10 bucks to be in a zero. And we still got a lot of free spins, you know. 7 of them. Double GD, maybe another combination. And of course, not, it's got a 25X. Fucking 25X, you know. Could expect something better, maybe. But 20 bucks of profit is not a profit at all. I will not count this shit like some profit at all. So another combination? Yeah, it was. And some multi after just raise your hand. Right, it's not bad at all. Another combination? And maybe some goblets up too. Every time I'm just asking for some goblets, you know, he's not giving me that stuff, you know. But that's more than 2 times suspended. It's more than that. 3 bucks more, and that's something like a 3 times more than a suspended. This is an awesome result, baby. Alright. Another combination here, maybe? No, that was not. That was not. Yeah, it was close to 3 times more than a suspended, you know. $1, just scratched everything. But I know we didn't lose that amount of money, and we just, you know, won something like 1,000. Is that bad? Absolutely not, you know. Finally, we crossed those, you know, quarter like 39,000. Finally. But after that, I'll try with something like a 400. Only something like a 400. That was a bad idea that I tried on the 360. But you never know what is this shit will be profitable somehow. You never know that. Out of that. Some blue gems, you know, they got on 2X. Green gems still, but you know, 2X is not enough for them. Maybe I need something higher than that. Some blue gems and a goddamn 6X. Alright, an 8X for that time. At least something, you know, but hedges and bullshit stuff still. What do you think? Is that possible to make some profit here? There's no evidence of that, you know. Not even the 10% on the whole amount. Oh, that's a shitty one. What I was expecting for after the win, huh? What I was expecting. Right, it's not bad at all. Maybe some multi up. Alright, it's not bad at all. 8 next year. This a little more than half. We got only 4 spins for that. But that multi can change everything in here, guys. Every fucking thing. A lot of that stuff, maybe something else. Of course not, but some awesome multis right back in here. But I don't think that's the last, you know, free spin will make some profit here. I think so. And I was absolutely right about that, you know. There's some small loss like 130 bucks. Is that a huge one? Nah. Yeah, not the rest though. So after that I'll try with a 360, then I'll raise to 1,000. So if you want to see something epic, just stick around and we'll see that. Let's go with that stuff. 4X on the first one. Yeah, tumble. Some goblins, you know. I was not expecting that shit. But that's an awesome start too, you know. Close to the quarter. Close to the quarter, just on the first one. Maybe that started over much better. Maybe. Alright. 10x here, guys. Even more than that. 40x. I mean, that was a bullshit idea to try with a 360, but we'll see only that in the end of this bonus game here, so. Yeah, only with it. It was a 50x, and we just, you know, lose the shit again. Just again. A lot of blue gems, and now an 18x is an awesome multi. So another combination here, just give me that. And you know what? Let's look at that shit. We're close to hitting the zero, guys. 24 bucks, and that will be the zero, you know. But I think there's real for that time. Maybe he'll give me a lot of the death spins. And I'm just seeing that shit. Alright, something like that. The combination. And that was not. And the last one. Alright, not bad at all. Maybe the shit will be profitable too. And a combination with the golden gems and nothing else.
Celestial victory.
Is that a profit? It's a fucking $3, guys. It's a goddamn $3. Nothing higher than that. Try something higher than that, maybe. Starting from 480. You know, I changed the plan.
Free spins.
But I think that shit will be not profitable here. 11 blue gems. Really. That stuff here, maybe some purple gems. That was a purple gems, and maybe some massive multi after. Maybe some massive multi, just give me something like a 20x here. And he's not doing this shit. Unfortunately, you know, a lot of rings and a fucking 2x. So there are bullshit here. Some watches here, and I think that he'll not give me something else more than that. We got on 2x here, guys. Now, I think that the beginning will be, you know, much better than that. We'll have something like 10x at least, but nah. Some purple gems, you know. That stuff here might be some multi-off, just raise a hand. And of course not. You know, but this is not a huge amount of money. So, the next one will be something like 1,000. Will be good at seeing here. A lot of green gems and maybe something else, but kind of looking up. Right, 10x, 15x. But they should will not help me to raise some money because there's a lot of first one here. Maybe some rings after. Nah, that was not.
Celestial victory.
Not even the fucking quarter, guys. Not even the fucking quarter, but that was close to that. So 1,000 here, guys. 1,000. But now more for that time. This is not profitable. We're trying something high again. A simple plan, but sometimes this shit is working. So let's go with this one. And maybe he'll help me to make something. So, green gems here. That bullshit like golden gems, might be something else, but I don't think so. A lot of rubies here, you know. Still fucked. My old man. As I always say, you know. Alright, it's 7x here. Not that bad, but I was expecting something better. Not even the quarter still, but I think that we got some chance. We got some chance. Might be some high one even. So, purple gems with that stuff, and maybe some multi-off. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. Give me some goblets and raise your hand. You know, every time I'm just asking him that shit, and all he's not doing that stuff. Unfortunately. A lot of those fucking blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something more. Find some purple gems, and I got him 8x. Oh, 9x. That will be 9x. Not a combination. It was not, I know, but this still not even the fucking help. I'm more than a quarter. Maybe we got some chisels right in the shot. Is that real to make some profit with that bad here? At that moment. Go to the next, another combination. And that was with the golden gems and maybe some blue gems. Of course not, and I would fucked. Guess again, go to the next.
Nice.
You know, something like a half. Maybe. They should will be profit. Maybe not. Then no. We got only 4 spins for that. Some purple gems, another one maybe. Fucking goblins. Now this stuff and maybe some more. No, there will be some profit here. Some awesome one. He went. Alright. Maybe something else. You know, I think that he'll not give me something awesome. I think that he'll not give me something, you know, better than that. You know, but we just received a 50% of the whole amount of spending that. Like a profit, you know? You know, he's a shit. It's awesome. Yeah, just the last one, and that shit was absolutely useless. Nah. But 500 is not bad too. Maybe I'll make some stupid decision from this, you know, for that time. But I will try with something a little bit higher. Like a 2000 maybe. Because they got some good prediction here. Maybe we will get some good win. You know, the second good win in a row. Maybe not. We got only one way to find out. Alright, it's 6x. Another combination maybe? Of course not. No, but 6x is not... No. Why is so the 4? The quantity. No. Alright, it's 7x here. So, a lot of dash here and a god 30 next. Not bad at all. Another combination here. Alright, there will be some profit today maybe. Again. He made another one with a good multi. Of course it's not, but you know, this is not a bad multi for that time. Mega. And this more than enough. This more than enough. Hopefully the shooter will be not dead. Fully. So another combination maybe with the good multi. That was not enough, but we got something like a few next. Not that bad, you know, we need only 500 to be in a zero, but I'm not here for some zeros, I'm here for the profit. Another combination, and it was not. But 70 next. No, 70 next. Be something again. Could be a game changer. So, some golden gems, another combination here, and that was not. No, absolutely useless stumble here. Gems? Yeah. And some multi. Just raise your hand. Man, just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Raise your hand now! No, fucking way. Just right on my shoulder. This sounds like a second chance here. 21x here. And yeah, this more than 3 times better there, guys. This more than that. You know what? My inner side was not lying to me on that time. There's some good week for here. How much is that, huh? No, there's some bullshit one, you know, but listen. And I hope that he'll give me something awesome for that. A lot of golden gems. Yeah, bullshit here. Might be some bullshit after with a good multi, but no. Guys, you just saw that bullshit here. So, that's, you know, one of the highest wins today, though, 6,000. 6,000. Is that bad? Absolutely not, you know. And the balance is 45 fucking thousand. 34,000 of profit all. That's a good one. That's much better than yesterday. Much better than yesterday. I need to calm down, maybe. But I don't know. I was not expecting that stuff. Really, I was not expecting. I think I thought that there will be something like maybe 1,000 of profit, 500 of profit, you know, but not that. But yeah, why am I just healing this fuck here? Here I will try only with the 500, you know. Because there is some low possibility that she will be profitable somehow. There is some low possibility only. Oh, but you know, the bonus is much higher than we tried on this. Yeah, that's true. That's a good news for my fucking boy. So, not like a 6x here. Still nothing exciting. Nah, that's a bullshit here. No, I don't think that I made absolute right decision to try one with the 500 because, guys, you just seen how they should go in. And we'll try again with 2,000 and with 3,000. We'll lose a lot of money, but right now we just stand and go balance. So, 20 bucks. Nothing still, guys, we fucked. I only with a small amount of money. And that's something like a 12% on whole amount. Spending that and, you know, that's a bullshit. So with nothing. Nah. You know, when you hear the Celestial Victory, when he lost something, that shit is just making a fucking angry, but I need to calm down, really. So for that time, I will try with the 360 only. Only with the 360, maybe it'll help me in another way. Maybe not, guys. Don't fucking know what to expect. Just write in the chat what you expect to see. Because, I don't know what you expect. I mean, he's just behind us so like, you know, like an unpredictable teenager. You never expect him that he will level, you know. Because you just said that he's not good enough or something like that, huh? I mean, it's a problem, you know, of, you know, this problem between generations, but gives a fuck, man. This problem is old like a fucking world. So, a lot of the blue gems, and I got him 2x. Alright. 10x in total. But I don't know what the hell is that. That's a little more than I got him quarter. $10 home. I don't know, is that, you know, possible to make some good profit with that, but I think that's something like maybe 10% of possibility. But just on the map point of view. Not a combination? Of course not. Of course not. This is a little bit more than a half, you know. And we need $105 to be in a zero. But I'm not here for the zeros. Another combination. The blue gems only. Another one. This is probably right from that time, guys. Right from that fucking time. We'll try with something high, you know, they'll be a much better decision than that. But that's what we got. 15 free spins. That was not a sick prob, you know. 130 bucks. And 100 profit. Is it a profit? Yeah, but just small one, you know. At least she's not covering, you know, a previous expansion there. A lot of that stuff here. A lot of those stuff like a golden gems and maybe something else will help me another way, but I don't fucking think so. 474 bucks, guys. 110 bucks in profit. That's a bullshit, really. That's a bullshit. But I wouldn't lose that amount of money, so I will try. Nah. I will, you know, increase the bet. So 420. 420. So, you know, relaxing down, but no one. This is not the right time to try that amount. So, a lot of that. They got him 2x. And still nothing, you know, we fucked. Just again. Not the golden gems, but, you know, 2x will not say mass from the huge loss here. I was not expecting that shit will be profitable as fuck. Maybe something like 0. Maximal possible, you know, win. But we'll see on the end, as I always say. With the 7x. And just nothing, you know, 29 bucks. Out of that bullshit, there might be something else or not? Of course not. Alright, I thought it next, you know, but I think this is fucking late. It's a little bit more than 10%, but I think this everything is possible, so apples you need another combination? Nah, there was not. Unfortunately, there was not. So, straight quarter. Maybe some. Yeah, there's a golden gems, maybe another one. That was not, not even some multiply this shit. To stumble. And it was just nothing here, guys. 45 bucks. 45,000. Nothing's changing. So another combination with something awesome or not? Nah, that was not, you know. A little bit more than a quarter, you know. But I was expecting something, you know, a little bit higher, maybe half the whole amount we spent that. Right now I should, you know, change the bet. You know, probably something much higher than that, you know, 700. And if this is not profitable, we'll try something high again. And maybe those 50,000 is achievable go today. Maybe the end of the stream will be awesome as fuck. We will hit something like the max boom with 1,000x. And now, guys, bet everything is possible. And I know what I'm saying, because my highest win in life was 180,000. Wait, XZ. Man, I was expecting something better this year, though. It's close only to the 20% on the whole month. Spend it then. Another combination with the golden gems, might be some wedges here. Nah, this is not possible. And this not even the half of the time. Otherwise, we're in trouble here. Another combination with the green gems, might be something else. And of course not. Of course not. I was just out of the blue gems. Stuff like that. Out of that bullshit, might be something else tonight. And of course not, guys. Out of this fucking blue gems and a goddamn 10x, but you know, they just nothing still. Not even the half, you know, but great quarter only. Got only 2 spins, but nothing will change, I think. Purple gems, another one maybe. Some, you know, rings here with a good multi. As I asked. As I asked, guys. And it's more than a half, you know. But some small loss, like 180 bucks. You know what? Forget not the worst still. So, right now I'll try with a 1,400. I don't know what you expect from him, but maybe they should will probably. And I think they got all chances for that. Let's go there somehow. Oh, fucking away. Not even the smallest, you know, humble, not even the smallest multi, nothing. Might be something good is kicking here. Nah. 5x? Man, if I was that multi, you know, just on the first and the second free spin, you know, they will be much better, but that's what we got here. Let's raise it again, motherfucker. Raise it. I said raise your hand, motherfucker, raise it. He's not doing that.
Nice.
So not even the fucking quarter. Still not even that. But they got him 20% of all amounts. Out of that, you know, maybe another combination, but nah, I don't know. We got only 7x here. 49 bucks. We fucked. Just again. I don't know what. I got no good feelings about that. A lot of green gems, and still nothing, no. Not even the fucking half. Now we're close to quarter only. Now, what fuck is that? There's 9x only. 31 bucks. More than that. So, and I think there's. Yeah. I tried to say that, you know, it will be 9,000 other combination units. It's not even possible, but I was right. So, right now, we're trying something like a 2,000. Maybe it's a risky move. Maybe not. But I think it's possible to make some good profit here. If you enjoy, wish you to some guys from the YouTube. Just like and subscribe and English notifications. Hell, you will not miss, you know, my next journey. If you're watching from the kick, just tap on those follow button. Simple as that. For 6x. Guys, up here, maybe another one. Raise your hand again, motherfucker, raise it. Alright, that's not bad at all. Why she's dead, huh? Close to the half, close to the half. 9x multi, you know, is not a serious one. Even 11x, you know, is not a serious one. We need something like a 20x here. Makes a profit. Nothing here, we got only 6 spins for that. And it's a miracle, guys. That's a miracle here. Another combination? And of course not, no, absolutely uses stumble. Absolutely uses. I love this fucking green gems, you know, and I got him 13x. No. You know, not a huge loss. Still not a huge loss. That's in 900 bucks. Nah, that was not a celestial one, but right now we're trying something higher. Let it be something like 2,800. 800 more. Probably you was expecting that I will try something like 10,000 or something like that, guys. But that will be some bullshit here, really. There's a lot of streamers doing that. Alright, maybe some multi. Fucking 3x. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise it. I said raise your hand again. Give me something awesome. Give me some. That will be something like a 10x and I'll over the half. Just in the start, but still not even the fucking quarter. A lot of the blue gems, but maybe I don't want now. This is fucking 5x and I was start. I don't know what to expect from him, but maybe that should have been not profitable. I think there's something like an 80%. That was really not a combination with the purple gems and maybe some other multi or not. Man, where's the multis? A lot of blue gems. I think that absolutely fucked. Got only 6 spins for that, and now there's still not even the half. Not even the, you know, the quarter. Not even that. Maybe some crowns up to. Of course there was not. What I was expecting for even. $7 bucks. Alright. Maybe some multi. Just raise your hand, man. Just raise it. I will see. Alright. Another one. And raise your hand now. Just now, just raise your hand, please. Just raise it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is that. Is it a fucking 9x? Alright. But that's a small profit. That's a small one. Like, close to the 500. But I need something much higher. Well, that should have told you know, multi, we made it. Stambo. Whose Stambo was that?
Celestial victory.
No, that was not a celestial weekly, but that was a good one. You know, 500 the profit is a profit too. So right now we'll try with something like, I don't know, 360. And if the next 5 bonus games is not profitable, guys, Olympus is the only option for that time.
Free spins.
So let's go with that only.
Fearless.
Alright, some purple gems. Other combination? Nah, that was nothing. This got him 2x, but that was just the first spin here. No, everything is possible too. But it's good that I'm not raising some money all over the small bets. Those shitty amounts like 20 to 30 bucks of profit. What? Ah, this got him 2x. Out of that might be some multi off too. And of course not, it's a bullshit stock still. A lot of the blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something more than that, but really I don't fucking think so. Nah. I need to see that power, not only to feel that. Ah, it's a purple gems in, but she is not giving us something at least. A lot of the golden gems in 4x for that time. And with Crypt. Yes again. A lot of that stuff might be something else, but really, I don't fucking think so. You know, 10x came too fucking light. Really. You know, a little more than a quarter, but you know, we're not trying with some huge amount of money, and we got nothing terrible. Alright, a 15x, but that's a bullshit here. No, still not even down. Still not even the fucking out. Oh, maybe that will be much better than that. Another combination with the green gems and maybe some golden gems. No, that was not, but that was possible. So 23x, and how much is that? Alright. There will be some small loss only. Something like 90 bucks. I'm not thinking right really. I will try here with the $360 race to something like maybe 1,000, 2,000. Don't know what it should do here. So let's go with that only. And maybe he'll help me somewhere or another. A lot of those stuff and maybe help me some golden gems. I think that shit will be absolutely bullshit. A lot of Desmonds. That's bullshit. And even nothing here. Just get us. And fucking 2x. Now the 4x, you know, a little bit better, you know, but still a bullshit one. How is that? $9 only, guys. That's not what we deserve here. Maybe some rings after, huh? Yeah, that was even better than that, so raise your hand, man. Nah. Absolutely use a stumble. Absolutely. Nah. That was absolutely right decision to try all the 360. So right now, let's just say not 2,000. Let's start with 1,000. Because I got no good feeling on the next one. Another combination? Yeah, there was. And another one. And another one, just give me that. And some multi maybe. Nah. As I said, again, all the bullshit is done. And a fucking 4x, you know, for that. That will be a little bit more than a cut than, you know, quarter. But that out. Right, I'm trying with 1,000. Guys, what are you expecting to see with 1,000, huh? What do you think? Is that shit all profitable? Try maybe check. Maybe you know something. But I don't know. And I got him 2x. Alright. Maybe something else. Alright, it was golden gems. And maybe some other multi, but of course not, you know. But 2x enough for the first one, you know, says nothing. Alright, there will be 8x. Just in the start. On the second first game, not bad. For the second one. So 80 bucks. 80 fucking bucks. Nothing here still. Oh, just one. Yeah, absolutely. And there was a lot of good multis now, but we just lost them. Killed them. That's still not even the fucking quarter. Nah. We got all two for spins for that. Nothing will save us from the huge loss. I need the blue gems. I need something much better than that. Not even the fucking quarter, guys. Not even the fucking quarter. Right now we'll try with the 2000. As I promised in previously. So maybe he'll give me something. Maybe not. I don't fucking know what to expect. Sorry, covering what the fucking go. A lot of blue gems, maybe something else and that. Maybe some other multi. It's a good double here. Just give me another multi here. Please give me some multi. What are you waiting for? And of course he will not do this stuff. Still not even the quarter. It was just the beginning here. Nothing here still. Double G here, you know, 8x, 10x. A little bit better, you know, but Tumble is a shitty one. What the hell is that? It's just fucking $50. A lot of green gems. That bullshit here, might be something else or not. That bullshit here, might be another multi, but I don't think so. Raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. There's a good Tumble. I need some multi. And he's not doing that stuff. Alright, the 14x, you know, but we just lost a good Tumble from that. Maybe that will be much better, but I don't fucking think so. That will be some postage amount of money. About a little bit more than a quarter.
Nice.
And not even the fucking half on that moment. Maybe something will change. I don't know. Another combination maybe with the go multi. Some blue gems. And another one, and there was none. There was none.
Mega.
You know, that's a little bit more than a fucking half, you know, but we need $600 to be in the goddamn zero, but I'm not here for the zeros. Maybe some gobbles here with the go multi. Just raise your fucking hand. I said raise your hand. I said raise your hand. What the hell's wrong with you? Just raise it. Raise your fucking hand. Just raise it. And he made it. He made it. That Tumble is pretty fucking awesome here. Just look at that shit here. Another combination? And that was not. And I would get nothing to regret. It's more than 4,000 here, guys. It's more than 4,000. And a 5,000 doesn't mean that. Will be 46,000 in bonuses. You know, nice. It's really fucking nice. A lot of the blue gems might be something else, huh? You know, some shitty Tumble about with a good multi, you know, but we got nothing to regret, really. We just want some good amount of money here, but oh, much better if we'll give me something more than that, you know. Always to 6,000. But, you know, 5,950 bucks, you know. It was close to 3,000 more than I spent on that. And finally, that's, you know, another good week right here, you know. Like, you know, like a solid silver today. Nah, but I don't know, you know, but we need to try something, you know, maybe even better than that, huh? What do you think about that? I'm giving it 10 seconds. Tell me, is that a good idea to try something higher than that? No answers, guys. Be more active. Alright, guys, sorry, I'm just, you know, angry today a little bit on that. Those situation with those, you know, old motherfucker who's staying, you know, in front of my, you know, entry door. I hate this stuff. So 540 now. Let it be something like 500. Not more for the time. I would expect me, you know, but we need only 4,000, and the 50,000 will be, you know, a fucking wallet. So let's go with it. Alright, it's got him 2x. A lot of green gems, maybe something else, but I don't think so. Some purple gems, maybe you'll give me something more than that, huh? The fucking 7x here. I was just fucked. Fucked again. Pretty old man. Oh, this sounds, you know, ridiculous. Holy. You know, I got nothing to worry about, really. 46,000 in the balance, you know? 45,000 of the profit. Because the balance was, because, you know, the deposit was 11,000. Slowly getting tired. something like 8 hours session. So a lot of those green gems, maybe something else than that. Nah, absolutely not. No, not in the fucking corner. What else was expecting here? There was some good victory before that. A lot of green gems, maybe some purple gems, but absolutely fucking losing that. A lot of blue gems, and maybe he'll help me somewhere. Not really good. I don't fucking think so. I don't know what he expected me to here. And a goddamn sword in there here. That was not mega. That was not mega. Close to the half, not a huge loss, but we should try with something less than that, I think. 360, that would raise into something like 800. And maybe that shit will be proper. Try and maybe chat what you think about that. So a lot of those fucking blue gems and maybe some purple gems. Nah, that was not. No. Maybe I need to calm down and see with no sound. I don't know. Got a 4x. This shit, multi for the start. The good tumble. He'll raise his hand, with some good multi, that will be awesome. And of course, not, he decided not to do that. I'm just, guys, calmly looking at like my, a lot of the blue gems, a lot of purple gems, and the goddamn 8x. Some bullshit here. Got a 8x, and still nothing. $6. Guys, this is bullshit here. A lot of those stopping on, still nothing. And just nothing really. $100, a little bit more than a quarter, but nothing. The way down, guys, as I promised. Let's go with it. Maybe the energy will help me somehow, but I'm not active. Only one guy on the key, I just said that. Fucking. A lot of the green gems. That stuff on the 4x. There should be maybe some multi after. Need some multi. Fucking wait. 4x, the first 5 first spins. Maybe it was something. Still got something like 7 first spins. But it's still not even half. 20% of all amounts. Got us. Give me the sword one, that will be much better, but yeah, supposed to be it. A lot of those stuff, and I got him 6x. Still nothing now. For the $3. Out of those stuff, maybe something else, but I got him 10x, the $40. Not even the fucking quarter still. Not even the fucking quarter. I was expecting that shit will be, a little bit better than that, but that's what we got. $169. Still nothing. So we're trying with that. 1,200. Maybe it'll give me something more than that. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what to expect. Let's go with that. Guys, we should show luck, please. I don't make some good profit. I want to make some awesome profit. 50,000 we'll go with it. I think I'll lift on my fucking fantasy. A lot of that now. Loud X. Alright. There's a good multi for the start. Oh, we need something higher than that. Much higher, No, this shit is not profitable. We're trying with something like a 2,000. If 2,000 is not profitable, we're trying with 3,000. If 3,000 is not profitable, out of spins only. So, a lot of those stuff. Out of the gold digits, but maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't think so. Out of blue gems, out of blue gems. Again. That was close to the quarter only, but nothing still. 2,000 guys as I promised. And I would expect from him, but maybe we got all chances to win some good amount of money here. Don't know what to expect. Let's go with that.
Free spins.
Oh, the first one goes.
Feel my power.
Ah, that went for. I don't want something. What the hell is wrong with that, huh?
Charging.
Nothing for the start, guys. Only 5x. Alright, alright. It's good only for one spin, but I need something higher than that. The 5x will not give me something else. What the hell is this? $75 only? Man, it's not even 10% on home on. We'll spend it that. And 8x. Alright. A little bit better. But I need something, you know, higher than that shit. Something much higher than that. 12x. I don't know what we expect. Another combination maybe. Of course not, just look at that shit. 14x, 5 with a shooting tumble on. Nothing exciting here. I'm close only to the quarter, you know. I think they will be the same situations we saw. 5 with the higher, you know. So a lot of the green gems. And still nothing, you know. Ah, that was supposed to stop still. You know, there's a fucking quarter only, guys. There's a fucking quarter only. Maybe the last free spin will save the whole situation, but I don't think so. Alright, there's a good one. Maybe another one. Give me another one. Ah, that was not. Don't know how much is that, huh? You know, not a huge loss. We just lost $300 here. Not that bad. I wish you try with it 3,000. Maybe I'll try with something higher after if this shit will not profitable. Or maybe not. I'm still not decided. It depends on the results here. Let's just say the result will be something less than a quarter. No, less than a half. That will be some other spins. I'll try with other spins after, but no way. Out of the purple gems, maybe something else on that? Of course not. It's a bullshit stuff still. No. Other spins, definitely other spins we should try. The 5x. And a little bit more than 10% of hormones. We're fucked. Alright. Maybe another combination here. Maybe another combination here. Alright. That will be some profit here. Not a huge one. Not a huge one, guys. Another combination, maybe? Alright, not bad at all. 4,000 here. $1,400 in profit with that shitty multi. You know, those stumble was pretty fucking awesome here. Give me something more than the. Give me some bunches here or something like that. Nah. He's not doing that stuff. A lot of the green gems and maybe something else. Yeah, the was, and another one. Oh, maybe wait. Alright, 2,000 in profit, you know? Not bad at all. So how much is there? Another combination here? No, it was not. Some shitty tumble for that, so not a word. 2,400 profit here. You know what? Maybe he just scared how to play, you know? I don't know, but 46,000 in profit still. Nah, but profit today, guys. Really not bad. Maybe I'll try with something like, I don't know, 700 for the time. On the 700.
Free spins.
Well, let's go with it. Out of those. A lot of bullshit. But I will not call it in another way. Now, I think that if I'll try with something like, you know, 360, that will be much better. I will not lose that huge amount of money here. But, you know, we got nothing to worry about. Good, we got nothing to worry about. A lot of this golden gems might be something else. Some rubies here. Some blue gems and maybe some. I got a 5x. Nothing exciting still. Yeah, bullshit. Nah. You know, that's a little bit more than 10% on the whole month. We got only 5x. And this looks like we're fucked. I don't know what. Had nothing to worry about. Maybe the source getter? And of course not. And of course not. A lot of the blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something more than that, but I don't fucking think so. 7x with a shitty tumble. Not a... Alright, maybe some multi after.
Celestial victory.
You know, a little bit more than a 20% of the whole amount, you know, but still nothing. Still nothing really. Here we'll try with a 360 only. All with a 360. And maybe he'll give me something more than that. Oh, maybe not, I don't know. Let's go with that only. A lot of those fucking blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something other than that, huh? A lot of days here and nothing else. Unfortunately, guys, we're losing a lot of money for nothing.
Feel my power.
Not on the 5x here. That is cheaty start assault.
Charging.
Like, you know, those famous, you know, words. The Rock. That was the biggest piece of dog shit I ever saw. So, a lot of the golden gems, maybe something else or not. Blue gems. Nah, it's a...
Elemental power.
You know, but this is a small amount of money. We got nothing to worry. Really. Every time you just play with the bonus games, you're just expecting some huge more profit. But we got all 2x here. All the fucking 2x. Like $40 a year. And that's still not in the fucking quarter. I will try again with 360, then I'll try with something high. Maybe that way we'll make something awesome. Maybe not. I don't fucking know what to expect.
Feel my
$66.
power. Victory.
It was not a celestial victory. Now every time you just doing that stuff, that shit is making it fucking nervous, because when they told you it was a celestial victory, was no, you know, profit. Even not even the half of the profit, you know. Thinking, what? Oh, fucking liar.
Charging.
So,
Elemental power.
a lot of the green gems that got him 5x, you know. Still nothing. I don't know, for the second free spin, not bad. A recommendation that was not enough, we just lost a 3x. And a 5x we lost again. And right now we're just getting that shit. I recommendation with the purple gems, maybe some multi-off. Just raise your hand, motherfucker, raise it. Don't you raise your hand. And he's not doing that stuff. A lot of the green gems and maybe some. But I don't do that. Stuff like that, or maybe nothing else. It was a huge mistake to find that. But you never know where this shit will properly. At least somehow.
Charging.
Some blue gems, you know, maybe some bubbles here. Or not. A fucking 7x. Still nothing excited.
Elemental power.
Fucking 5x. And it was just fell. There's 12x only.
Fearless.
A lot of that bullshit might be some recommendation. And it was not something like a 14x, you know, but that shit is not giving us
Nice.
sound. You know, this close to the half only, you know, but we got no chance maybe. Now receive some. Well, it's not possible for the time, I think. The blue gems. And nothing else, you know. The last one will be absolutely bullshit and I was absolutely right. Not even the fucking how about close to that. But right now we'll try something a little bit higher, maybe something like 1,400. What do you think about that?
Free spins.
So let's go with that shit only. Like that, some purple gems, maybe some multi off the dodo. Give me some multi here. You know, that's been ruining everything.
Charging.
Just two of them.
Elemental power.
Some was awesome, you know, but I think this shit will not properly. If will not receive all the 1x, 25x, 50x, you know. It is fantastic. Always something. Sometimes even 50x is not enough. It's depends on the tumbles too. So a lot of those shit and you know, nothing here. Some purple gems and now we fucked again. And nothing. A lot of this golden gems, dabble, maybe some rings with a good multi or not. It's not even possible for that time.
Feel my
And only fucking 3x. Only fucking 3x, guys. Nothing except. That will be something like, you know, 10x. It will be some huge profit, but we'll just lose that. You know, there's a fucking half only. There's a fucking half only.
Celestial victory.
You know, but still nothing to regret, really. Right now we're trying something like a 2,400. Maybe you'll help me somewhere another way. But I don't fucking really know what it should expect from this. Really. Alright. There's a stop.
Elemental power.
Nothing? Yeah. That was a huge mistake, I think. But maybe the next bonus game will be profitable. Not. That will be there. Maybe not. That's not what I'm saying. A lot of those stuff. Some golden gems, you know, but this is bullshit only. And I was expecting something better than that, you know, but this is fucking 2x only. The 5x. And that's a bullshit here. Right, a lot of them. Not bad at all, but maybe something like a 20x here. Give me some awesome multi here. Just raise your hand. Just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. Raise it. What are you waiting for? There's a good. Alright. That's an awesome one. Look at that. Rolex. Not bad at all. You know, we're close to here to 0 only, but maybe there will be some profit. That time was pretty fucking easy, you know, but well, you know, multi and total will be much higher than that, you know, they will be much better. That's what we got for the time. 84 bucks. 10 bucks of profit. Is that a profit, guys? Absolutely not. It's a bullshit only. Another combination, maybe. Alright. And another one. There's some golden gems. And a fucking 16x. Alright. Wasn't right about that. You know, 800 to profit. Is that bad? Absolutely not. So guys, and it will be something like its last circle, you know, but there's a small profit. Not even 1,000, but 800 is not bad too. I know that we lost something like 1,000, you know, in the last 5 minutes. But, you know, something like 34,000 and the profit is still awesome. So I'll try with something like a 360 here. All the way to 360. Maybe he'll give me something more. Maybe not. Don't know. So let's go with that only. And maybe he'll give me something awesome. Oh, maybe not. So what fuck is that? Not even the fucking 2x. But I think that I made the right decision because 2x is supposed to once at a time. But the 5x, you know, means nothing. Alright, some other combination. Maybe something else? Alright, no, but 5x for the start, it don't means nothing here. Nice. It always sounds like 50x, you know, I will be happy as fuck. But that's nothing. So a lot of the ring gen, maybe another one, but not. Fucking 2x. Alright, 8x, you know, in total will be good, but you know, I need something much better than that shit. Alright, 12x. And I would expect me with this more than I would. But still not even that. Some goblins here. Green gems. A lot of blue gems. And a somebody next. Maybe some goblins. Nah, that was not. Alright. A little more than a half. Maybe he'll give me something more for that. Goblins. How was that? It was not even a single goblin. That was not it. So let's look at trying with the 360 again, I know. Then we're raising the bet. Maybe we'll try some, you know, epic, you know, bets here. Then no, it's still not decided. I don't think this is a good idea to me. Let's stop. Better. Still a lot of those rubies here. And a fucking 2x. No, I think that shit will be shitty here. Right, a lot of the blue gems. That stuff here. The combination with the goblins here might be some multi. Absolutely useless stumble, really. And a fucking 6 again. 8x for that time. I don't know what to expect from that, you know, but not bad, but not good. So, alright at 10x. A little bit, some stuff, but guys, I was expecting something better than this stuff. A lot of the green gems. And still nothing, and we're fucked. That's what I can tell about that. Nah. Out of this shit or not? Nah, this shit will not probably. This is not even the fucking quarter. It's not even the fucking quarter, you know. Maybe we'll make it. Maybe not. But I think not. So a lot of the purple gems maybe. And I was right about that. The combination with the goblins. It might be another combination here with the good multi. Ah, on the multi. You know what? This is more than a half, but you know, not a huge loss. Nothing to worry about. Another combination with the green gems and another one. Nah, that was not. And the last one, absolutely useless bullshit. We just lost something like $120. It's bullshit loss. So right from the time I'm trying with something like 1,200. I got some good feeling. This shit is not probably. We'll try something high, you know. It's that strategy. So let's go there. As I told you, as a promise, something high. Some purple gems. Alright, maybe some crowns after. No, there was not. That was fucking not. There's no possibility to eat that. Alright, a 5x. Man, just give me something more than that. 5 times more than it was spending here. That's what I'm expecting. Ah, that's some bullshit here, guys. A lot of gold magician about we fucked. Out of this shit, you know, there will be some good enough. But I don't know, this shit will not say nice. There will be no, you know, another combination maybe. Yeah, there was, and another one. Give me that. You know what? You know what? Just look at it. There's a brother here, huh? Close to 1,000. But we still got something like a 6 free spins for that, and maybe there will be another combination. No, that was not. That was not. But multi is pretty fucking awesome here, so look at that. 1,100 profit. Is that awesome? Absolutely. But maybe this last 4 free spins will be much profitable than I was expecting. Hope so. Some purple gems, another one maybe. And of course not, just look at that bullshit. $178. Alright. 1,400 profit. Alright. Maybe another combination here. Yeah, there was, and another one to stop with that. Some rubies here. Give me another one. You know what? You just guys saw that shit. It's more than 3 times suspended that 4 fucking thousand right for the end. And I was that expected. Let's fucking switch. 48,000 about. 48,000. What do you think? Is that a good idea to try to fight with Zim more, huh? One time? I don't know. Guys, we'll try the last circle here. Last circle, really. Probably like a 5 or a 4 or 6, you know, bonus games. So we'll win something. Hopefully he'll give me something good, bro. Some good profit here. That's what I hope for. 36,000 the profit now, close to 37. I don't think that the show will profitable here. We got on 2x, another. No, the 5x, you know, this is bullshit multi for the start. No, but previous bonus game was pretty fucking awesome. Probably something like a 4 times more than I was spending that. You know, they will be awesome. Much better, but that's what we got. So, a lot of that. Another combination maybe with a good multi. And of course, not, you know. Just rejected my fucking request. So. Nah, we got no shits. No fucking shits. We got all the purple spins for that shit. You know, not looking awesome. A lot of DGD, you know, the 7x will not see my ass from the huge loss. It's not even the fucking quarter yet. I'll try again with 360, then I'll start raising the back. That's all I needed, maybe. something.
Celestial
I was not a celestial victory. It was not even the 10% at all amount. But we'll try with the 3 out of 6 again, huh? I know this is a small battle, huh? Not like enchanting thing in the pants. You know what I'm saying. I think that a lot of you saw those videos. Japanese. I think that China is not productive. So, you know, I don't know what to call this. Hard old punishment.
elemental power. Fearless.
The population more than 1 billion, you know, the hard old punishment for that. I remember from the history, you know, there was some, like an order for the whole nation, you know, reproducting. They were thinking that, you know, the quantity of the goddamn population will help them somehow. And I think that's helped, you know. But one reason, the massive population needs some job, you know, do something, need to produce something. That's why they, in the first place, production of some, you know, bullshit stuff. Like you can saw on all leaks, people buying all this shit, huh? No, I will raise a bet here. 600. Like everything, you know. Start from the fucking, you know, toothbrush. And then with the goddamn, you know, fenders for the car, you know. Yeah. Fenders is so fucking cheap, bro. Something like, you know, 45 bucks. For a whole set. I saw that. Yeah, I might have some, you know, not solid plastic, all this shit. But if you want to make this shit for appearance only, you can use it. So, a lot of the green gems. And you just appeared too fucking late, really. This is the end of the stream here. Really, just last minute here. It's the last circle. And what the hell is that? It's 4x. Nah, we got on chest, maybe. Not even some multi here. A lot of those stuff, maybe you'll give me something more than that, but I don't fucking think so. And a fucking 10x, and just in the end. What shit is that, huh? It sounds like a 40 max, you know. It sounds like a goddamn quarter, but ain't something better than that shit. Much better. It's a good multi right in the end. Stumble, you know. I don't think that's a real. It will be real for the time. 25x. Alright. That was close to the 0, guy. Another combination, maybe. But it was that another one? Just give me that. 28x with that. Alright, that's a small profit here. 26 bucks. I will not count this shit like some profit, but you know what, guys? I told you that will be the last, you know, circle with those, you know, fucking bonus games for today. You know, I'm just tired as fuck right now. You know, the whole session was 8 hours. Oh, fucking more than 8 hours. It's 8 hours and 30 minutes. That shit can cause maybe some adult issues if you play that long, but oh, I got some, you know, strong. The fuck about that. But you know, everything is going only for the profit. I'll be not those, you know, motherfucker who just telling you, oh guys, I'm here just for you or something like that. Nah. Oh, they just lying to you. Guys, we are for the profit and for some, you know, epic action here. And entertain ourselves. All of you and me too. So, you know, the next stream will be tomorrow. I think that at the same time. Yeah, at the same time. So, you know what? It was a pleasure to play with you today, you know. It's helping me, you know, to fight with those communicational crises. Really. Created. So, wish you the luck, you know, and everything. Not only in those online slots, gambling, or even some real casinos and everything. I'm trying something new. When you got some goals, luck will help, guys. Luck will help you. And a small droplet of the fucking responsibility. So until the next time.